pimp, not a simp. A pimp, not a simp. A pimp, not a simp. We eat so many shrimp. I got iodine partners.
My bitch a choosy lover, never fuck without a rubber. Never in the sheets like it on top of the cover. Money on the dresser, drive a compressor. Top notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the buck for $40 in the club. Fucking up the game, bitch, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000 a pop, I'm pulling business off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some hoes wanna choose, but them bitches too scary. Your bitch chose me, you ain't a pimp, you a fairy.
A pimp, not a simp. A pimp, not a simp. A pimp, not a simp. We eat so many shrimp. I got iodine partners.
Baby, you been rolling solo, time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you shit you never seen. The 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8 if you wanna be my girl. I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street stalker. Walk a green mile.
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Gary? What's up, Lex? Nathan, Cheeseburger. Give me 1 second. Let me get a fresh beer. I think it's gonna be a fun one. 1 second. Oh God. What's up, Jimbo? I don't recognize your special appearance. You're here generally and in the flesh. Therefore, I have jurisdiction over your viewership. I know, Wazoo. I gotta start training these cats to get me my beer. What's up, Denise? What's up, Sasanak? One? Oh boy, I probably butchered that. All right, I have most of these. I have 2 that I have seen before, but I don't think I've streamed them. I think are really good. But these first couple of ones I have not seen, except for I've seen like the first 30 seconds of this guy. It's with the King of Hawaii stat wizard, you know, for that I've seen it in an older video. Sass. That's perfect. Let's go with that.
We are at the Kauai Police Department. I'm about to attempt to meet with Police Chief Todd G. Raybuck. If not, whoever the officer on duty is. This is a follow-up from our delivery of a notice of liability of trespass of our inalienable rights and trespass of our medical rights.
Medical?
That we serve the mayor. This is to notify the police that the mayor has been served. He's aware of our concerns with liability, trespass of our rights.
Oh, so I guess this is a pretend sheriff handing out a pretend summons from a pretend court. Is that what I'm getting here?
And we know that the police follow orders and maybe are not acting of their own volition, but we are also here to serve them, to let them know they too will be held individually accountable in their individual capacity or in their official capacity. So we're here in peaceful intention. This is all about honest communication and letting them know that we the people are the government and we the people do not cause harm.
Roscoe
We
P.
just
Coltrane.
want to make sure that our rights are protected like every other citizen's rights are protected. And our rights are protected under the 1776 Declaration of Independence, the unincorporated United States Constitution of the Republic, the 1839 Declaration of the Rights of the People.
That's a new one. The 1839 Declaration of the Rights of the People. That's actually a new one. I haven't heard that one yet.
Of the Hawaiian Kingdom, the 1852 Constitution of the Kingdom as well.
That makes sense then.
Here we are. So we're going to go see the police chief right now.
Yeah. What's up, Jeremy? I was gonna say, Wazoo, he's got an accent that's not Hawaiian. Oh my god, he has it. Oh my god, is he LARPing?
I'm here to see Chief Raybuck.
Well, I mean, most of these sovereign citizens are LARPing.
Is there an officer on duty?
An officer? An officer?
Yeah, yeah.
What is your visit regarding?
We have a document that he needs to see. It's a service, a liability service.
Okay.
They're aware of it.
I hate these things. They're so cringy, and I have, that secondhand embarrassment for the receptionist. But I'll suffer through it.
So they're not surprised by anything. We're trying to give them a heads up.
Well, it's his Wabbajack. Yes,
Okay.
it's his Wabbajack. Wazoo got it right.
You know, she can put her mask on.
Hello. Hello. Oh, we're on camera. Why don't we step outside? I'm gonna call in. People can't be in here, okay?
All right. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna help you, gentlemen.
And who am I speaking with?
Lieutenant Rose.
Lieutenant Rose?
Yes.
My name's-
I would shake your hand because COVID will do an air shake.
There you go. I'm here because I just came from the mayor's office.
Okay.
I left him a service of a liability notice of trespass of our inalienable
Yeah,
rights.
I remember Oscar. I remember seeing that court video.
Trespass, liability trespass.
The hot records of Hall & Oates. Nice.
Okay.
The reason I'm here is because
Hope everybody is having a good Friday.
Follow the orders of the mayor and the governor unless you're acting of your own volition.
Mm-hmm.
Where we have had some gatherings, if you would, protests in the streets in front of the county building,
Okay.
where officers were going to cite us in service. So we have an event tomorrow. We'll have future ones. So this is a notice that what we're saying is we're serving you that we are not in compliance or in agreement with these proclamations, edicts, and mandates.
Okay.
Okay?
Was that a rooster? Man, I mean, I know it's Hawaii, but that sounds perfect like Puerto Rico. Like in Puerto Rico, you'd be able to hear a rooster crowing, while inside of a police station. I appreciate that.
We are in a peaceful way. If for any reason the officers serve us with citations, then the officers themselves and the mayor will be cited. Okay, so we'll turn the servicing into citing because
Who is going to enforce the citation?
we're peaceful people. We're not here to. We just want honest communication, honest dialogue. And if the police, and I know most of them, if they're not acting of their own volition, because not everybody agrees.
Chicken, arise, arise, chicken. He probably does that with the staff. Chicken, arise, arise, chicken. Okay, all right. I will actually. I don't know. I will give you so many points if there's anybody in the chat that actually gets that reference. But anyway.
Agrees with what's taking place.
Just out here, has anybody been cited yet?
On Big Island, they have.
No, here in Hawaii.
Not yet.
Okay. Nobody has.
But we're just making it known.
Okay, I'm just curious.
But if we are cited, then we in turn will cite you.
Okay.
Because we the people are really the government. You work for all.
And Jeremy is the winner.
You're correct, yeah.
So we just want to give you a heads up, because we're patriots. We believe in our God-given rights. That's the foundation of our country, is the Declaration of Independence.
Okay.
That guarantees our rights to life, liberty, property, and the pursuit of happiness. And that's also covered by the unincorporated United States Constitution of the Republic, which protects those rights. But the Declaration is.
I don't watch Donut like, you know, religiously all the time, but I do check out his videos on occasion.
1839 Declaration of Rights.
And like I said,
the third, we also have protected unalienable rights.
Jeheretic, it's this dude's wizard staff. I have yet to see a video where he actually talks about it, but he apparently he took it to court in another video I've seen. It's the only other video I've seen him. It's a court video, and he actually took it to court. So
Unalienable rights up to anyone.
Okay.
That's not for
Respect
sure.
that.
So we just wanted, this is for the captain, for the chief.
Okay.
But like you said, everyone would be held accountable on an individual basis as well as in their official capacity.
Okay.
So if you're not in alignment with the mayor, then the mayor would be, if he enforced it, would be the problem.
Okay.
So if your officers said they were coerced to do something, we would understand that.
Okay.
Because we're only gonna act
so if I understand it correctly, he's giving these guys like a notice that we're not going to adhere to your permitting rules that we're about to, like, we're going to protest tomorrow. We don't adhere to your permitting or rules on COVID thing. And this is our notice to you that we're not going to do it. And then if you try to stop us, we're going to hold you liable. Is that my understanding of what this guy was saying? I guess. All right. What's this other one here?
We've got these coppers here, a lot in an unmarked vehicle.
Ooh, an English one.
Trying to say I've got no tax, which I haven't.
You don't even have a job unless there are people like me.
I won't give you jurisdiction over me today. I am not a fictional character.
All right.
So we're here.
Jurisdictions.
Christmas almost. Exercising our right to travel. And we were sitting here and there's like 5 or 6 or 7 police officers surrounding a U.S. veteran that fought and died for the Constitution.
You did not present.
Well, all right. Really love to play up the military thing. Oh, hey, that's gotta be Rhode Island or New Jersey.
Any warrant, you didn't present to me that there was a crime. You didn't present to me anything. You didn't read me my Miranda rights, and I have a right to remain silent.
Or Massachusetts statey.
Yes, we.
If I was a human being, would I be allowed to do this?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was gonna be either Jersey, Rhode Island, or Mass, because the stateies all dressed like they were about to invade Poland.
That's not the question. Would I, if I was a human being?
Not Mass or Rhode Island, then Jersey, then.
Are you a human being?
This is my private property I'm operating.
Yes,
I'm traveling in it.
But you're using a public road.
This is not prop. No, they did not make the roads for the public.
So you're trying to impose statutes and acts on a living man. I do not consent to statute and acts because they're laws of the sea. Do you not know the law, sir?
I don't know this law of the sea you're on
about.
Sir, this is a highway.
I would like to see my counsel now.
Okay, you can call me anytime if you want. I don't have to provide you counsel. You provide your own counsel. So you said you have them, so go ahead and call them. Don't. I'm recording too, so nothing's gonna happen to you. So if you're requesting to see your counsel, go ahead and call them.
Did he catch him? I mean, I was like, shit.
So.
Entirely up to you. If you want me to look over your document.
Well, look, it's right here. All the Supreme Court rulings.
So are you submitting that to the court as your
Yes.
evidence?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, you are?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do that today?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm not proceeding until.
All right, so let the record note that Mr. Executor of the State for Altonwood has recognized this court as proceeding over this case by submitting evidence into the court. By you submitting this evidence, you recognize that I have jurisdiction.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
And statutes and acts and law of the sea. I am not dead, sir. I'm alive.
The next thing
Are
we're
you?
going to do
Are you really?
is the Affidavit of Truth gold ticket.
Right, they've abandoned court by leaving the back of the room. So when they have abandoned court, that now means I have power of the court. You have assaulted me! Get off me!
Idiots. I'm not an idiot, mate. I know the law. I know my rights. No, but you think I'm an idiot. And for what crime, sir? What crime? I didn't commit a infraction.
If I don't have jurisdiction, and you're claiming I don't have jurisdiction, and you sent me information indicating I don't have jurisdiction, then how can I dismiss this case?
Because there's no nobody to no standing. You guys have no standing because there's nobody.
The judge doesn't. The judge isn't the person who has to have standing. And you really didn't answer her question. Well, I don't know why you're saying that the judge needs to have standing here. You're basically replacing jurisdiction with standing here in trying to answer her question.
Injured. There's no injured party. There's nobody damaged.
Okay.
That's irrelevant to her question.
So I dismiss this case.
Okay.
If you want to submit a dismissal, you can do that. If you want me to dismiss it, you have to recognize me first before I can enter that order.
Well, I can. I'll dismiss it myself then.
So can you show us your identification?
What I know is that you're interfering with my constitutional rights. Right to travel on the public roads is a right, unalienable right by Constitution.
Oh my God, they got an immigrant. Well, that's sad.
And you are interfering with my constitutional right, and I am going to report you to Trump itself.
Wait, what? And you know what, Jer Heretic? You are correct. They have authority because the people give them the force of law. We grant them that authority. We grant government that authority to have the ability, the use of force. But we check that based upon, you know, how we form our system of government. Now, I don't know whatever society that you want to change in order to have something different from that. If you want to have like an anarcho-communist situation or anarcho-capitalist situation where there is no government whatsoever, but then if you are wronged by somebody, you know, is it the idea that you take the matter into your own hands? Is it under mob rule? You get a couple of your friends and family members to enforce whatever wrong that's been committed against you? Or do you take it to a body of representatives who you elected or you have appointed to govern those situations, to rule on those situations? But then again, that's the same thing as government.
Yeah, and the judge has left the room, so therefore that court is now no longer in practice because they have left the courtroom. Therefore,
we're an anarcho-syndicist commune. Help! I'm being repressed. If it wasn't for YouTube, I'd probably post that clip right now because it's funny as hell. But I'd probably get striked and banned from streaming for 90 days.
And if this is the problem, sir, take me to the nearest court or I'll dissolve my trust now.
No, but I know the law, mate. I've been reading for 20 years.
It's been notarized and everything.
Oh, well, you know, if it's notarized, then shit. I mean, what do you need attorneys for? I mean, people think that getting a document notarized is like a seal of the king.
A notary republic.
Okay. She's smiling over there. She knows the truth. You all know the truth. You all know what Magna Carta is, don't you?
Am I detained, sir? Am I detained?
Because we're seizing your vehicle.
Under what law, sir?
Sorry,
Don't give me traffic and that. Don't give me road traffic acts because they're the law of the dead, sir.
Your mumbo jumbo stuff.
My mumbo jumbo stuff. Under the Road Traffic Act, I'm a living, breathing human being. I am not a dead entity.
Are you?
I know, but we're not doing any commercial driving.
Oh God, not her.
Yeah, it does. That's not under the jurisdiction law.
Yes, you're not wearing a seatbelt in Massachusetts.
Actually, I can't wear a seatbelt because I have stomach cancer, and if I have any accident, then it can puncture my stomach and it cause sepsis.
No, because that is then given
I mean, okay.
jurisdiction over me. I'm not a fictional character.
I have a right to silence, mate, do I not? You're acting outside your office, aren't you?
Listen, I don't have to apply. What? I don't have to oblige to act upon it. No.
This is not a commerce vehicle.
This is not registered.
We are driving A to B.
A to B. We are driving from point A to B.
That does. Oh my God! Why do you think that? I don't know why people think that magic words and phrases will get you out of not following the law. Like it's clear that they said like, no. We have to say it right. We have to tell the cop that we're just going from point A to point B, and then we're okay. Like they had to have gotten that from somewhere. They had to have looked that up from a pamphlet, from an internet website that told them like, no, you have to say these words and phrases. No, just tell them that you're going from point A to point B, and then you're okay. You don't have to register your vehicle. You don't have to have a license. You can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you don't run somebody over.
She's dropping me off at work, and then I'm going, and then she's going home.
This is bloody treason, and this video is going all over Facebook as soon as I get home.
What's the law? Well, I think you and I, Heretic, have a very different definitions of what law is. Law can be judicial precedent. Law can be statutes that are passed by a legislature. Laws can be regulations promulgated by an executive agency. Executive orders can have the force of law. Codes are simply statutes that have been organized by their subject matter. So they're basically one and the same. Again, codes are statutes that are organized by subject matter. Therefore, they're also laws passed by a legislature. So those are all forms of law. They are all valid forms of law, recognized forms of law in the United States. And that means laws passed by a municipality, laws passed by the state, laws passed by the federal government. So that's my definition of law is. I have to wonder what your definition is.
I don't want to be on bail anymore. You are not dealing with that. This is assault, officer. Ow! This is assault. Don't push me through this radiating thing. I want to go around it. I want to go around it. You're assaulting me.
Force of law, as Spot and Kitty says, force of law does not inherently mean use of physical violence. It means enforceable. Enforcing the law can be done by means other than actual physical violence, aka either arresting you or sending you to prison. It can also mean fines. Monetary enforcement is also a form of enforcement, but I digress.
This is all.
Shout out to Root Words.
Why the fuck are you doing this to me?
You cause any violence to my vehicle, to my motor fucking transport, my private conveyance, yeah, which you keep calling.
I have no problem with the golden rule, Heretic. Do unto others. You know, I don't have an issue with that. It's just that enforceable law goes beyond that. Enforceable law in the United States and in the states themselves go beyond simply needing physical harm or property damage or monetary damages to be a crime or a violation that is enforceable. I mean, now, you could say I don't agree with that, and sure, that's fine. We can have an academic discussion on whether or not victimless crimes should be crimes. We can have it. The question is whether they are valid, whether they are recognized through precedent and history and through the eyes of the Constitution of the respective states and the federal government and the state governments. And the answer is that yes, the states have the authority. The feds have, well, the feds to a lesser extent, but the states have the authority to pass laws that may not have an actual involve physical harm or monetary damage, but is still upheld as valid, as enforceable.
Calling a vehicle, it's not a vehicle, sir. It's a private conveyance system. No, it's not. Do you know what horsepower is?
I am a little disgruntled right now because we are being harassed.
Okay.
Yes. This gentleman pulled up behind me.
Well, I agree with you.
Casey store. Okay. We were not driving. We were traveling, and we weren't even driving. The ignition wasn't even.
Well, you were driving now. You just pulled you over.
I no.
Well, okay, Jay Heretic. Here's the $64,000 question. Who determines what your rights are? You? Is one's interpretation of rights subjective, or are they determined by a separate party? Because if you're going to interpret your rights, if you are the sole arbiter of what your rights are and aren't, then we're not going to have anything. Anybody can just say, like, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and you can't do anything to me because I have the right to do X, Y, and Z.
No, I wasn't driving. I was traveling, and my boyfriend was traveling. He wasn't driving. It does not matter, sir. In our Sixth Amendment constitutional rights, as U.S. citizens, we have the right to travel in any vehicle or horse and buggy. Now, it's Supreme Court.
Oh no, here we go.
Decided that you do not need to have a driver's license if you are not transporting goods.
The Supreme Court did not say that.
We are not transporting goods. Either one of us have ever had a driver's license in any state. We have the right to travel as Sixth Amendment. We've done this in 14 different states.
14 different states, huh? I would love to see your court records and opinions from all 14 of those states saying, you know what, she is right. She doesn't have to do jack shit. No registration, no insurance, no licensing. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. 14 states, she says.
Continue to do this is number 15.
The state of Illinois says you can have a driver's license, and so does every other state.
In what, the Sixth Amendment doesn't apply here to...
Wait, Sixth Amendment?
Illinois? The Sixth Amendment doesn't apply to Illinois. The Sixth Amendment does not apply here in Illinois.
Oh my God.
I can give you my name if you're willing. If you are willing to write me a summons, but I am not going to sign the summons. I will put all rights reserved on the summons.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, that means I'm not.
The registration for the vehicle, ma'am.
That means I'm not going to admit to anything.
It's real rough out here for certain people. That's the key. Certain people, it's rough. Over and out.
Nope. Recognition of the state is not a religion. I do not worship the state of New Jersey. I do not worship the United States. Whatever. All right, what does part 2 say? Oh, you know what? Cheeseburger, fuck that. All hail New Jersey. Yeah, screw that.
I am told I was born on the 30th of November, 1982.
What?
You were born on when?
I am told I was born on the 30th of November, 1982.
Wait, she was told she was born on the 30th of November, 1982. Okay, she doesn't know her own birth date.
am I being? What crime? What injured party?
You alright?
What? Where's the injured party?
What?
And you're speaking with the SCMs? Is that your name too as well?
No, we're right now at this point at Alma Rocks.
Your what?
Alma Rocks. We changed our name. If you were to look through your system, yeah, that's my slave name. We own that.
Prove to you that the state exists? Well, I can give you maps. I can give you the Constitution. I can give you the state buildings. But if you want me to say to you that the state is a living, physical, tangible thing, then no. The state is a political entity, just like a corporation is a political entity. But it's recognized by the people. And it's enforced through the institutions that make the state government. Now, if you're going to sit here and tell me that because it's not physical or tangible, like, you know, your own flesh and blood, and therefore you don't have to do shit with it, well, I have to say that that's a very, very unique worldview that's not really recognized by the vast majority of the world throughout history, because political entities have been in existence for a very, very, very long time. And this idea that humans don't recognize or shouldn't recognize any fictional entity or any non-physical entity is a fairly novel concept.
Fictitious name. We're actually
and
more.
we're the owners of those fictitious names.
You see,
I'm just trying to figure out who I'm speaking to. Who am I talking to?
You're speaking to Amore.
Did you know that water doesn't bend or curve? It always finds its level.
Oh God, it's a flat earther
Did you know
too.
that you can't find one real picture of Earth from
Sir,
space.
do you want
Did
to
you know
follow
that?
our policy?
No.
What I can do is I can try. If you've been arrested before, bring your custody photo. Then we can go from there as to whether it's you.
And what laws under?
Why did you run my plate? Have I done anything wrong?
I can run plates whenever I want, dude.
That's a violation of my Fourth Amendment right.
No, it's not.
We're allowed to travel on all the streets. It's in the Constitution, Sarge.
New York?
What section is that? I think it's Article 3.
Yep. New York. Fucking New York.
Judges abandoned ship.
Yeah.
Charging me for treason.
Yes, it is treason.
Treason?
Yes, this country's called Morocco, for the record.
We're not here to do.
This country you're standing in right now behind.
Here's the thing, Jeheretic. By that logic, by going by your logic, nobody has property. I could go, if you had a house, I can go onto your property whenever the fuck I want. I can go onto your land because your land is delineated on paper. It's purely geographic lines on a piece of paper. Therefore, I could go onto your property and do whatever the fuck I want because property is tangible. Property rights is a concept. It's yours? What? Fuck you. I can take your shit. Your shit. You don't own. You can't own property, man. Property's ownership is a concept, not an actual thing. Especially a land ownership. Again, the lines delineating property lines is a fiction, right? It's lines on a paper. I don't have to adhere to it if you're saying that, you know, all a state government is lines on a paper, forms on a document, right? I don't know.
And this desk.
Yes.
This is Morocco. The United States
Not
is
the
a corporation.
Not the corporate America.
So you were saying that we are now in Morocco.
We've been in Morocco this whole time.
I paid for this call, and now someone's going to jail for this call being interrupted too. Watch. They don't know who they're playing with, and Daddy's money's not going to fix it.
Okay. All right, Ronnie Lee Davis. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's still in jail, right?
They're trying to pull me out of the car, and they haven't given me any
suspected crime I'm committing of.
Excuse me?
What's your nationality? You're American.
Yes.
How can you be American and you took an oath?
There's no joint
Wait, what?
here.
If you pay taxes, you don't own it?
I want a commercial lien filed on this place for taking my money and not letting me get my phone call across. And then I want them for obstruction of justice, suppression of evidence, interfering with a criminal investigation, tampering with evidence.
I'm no longer
Pete, this is absolutely a corporate channel.
If you break my window, that's an illegal search and siege.
No.
He has proof that he is not Andre Murphy. He's not Andre Murphy. Yep, I need badge numbers and everything. I got them. Hey, Dre.
I don't get paid anytime I use this vehicle. Anytime I use this household good.
He's taking the machete off. He has the machete.
He has the machete.
He's not using the machete. Michael does not have
Hey,
the machete.
Jaheretic, I'm already
And if you guys pull me
on
over
blast
for your nonsense,
So you know
statutes,
what? We can have this. This is a preview between you and I. Let's put it that way. You know, we'll have fun. I guarantee it. We'll have fun, and then we'll have a beer, and we'll I don't know. You play Modern Warfare? Shit.
Traffic and Safety Act bullshit. Okay.
Play some Warzone.
My
Fuck.
fee schedule is $5,000 an hour for unlawful detainment. If I'm
$5,000 an hour? Shit. I'm in the wrong business.
injured during that time, it goes to $10,000 an hour.
I don't operate under your statutes because I'm not a part of your civilization.
If you're a person in Singapore, you have to follow the rules of Singapore.
Okay, that I've seen this before. I've seen the sovereign citizens move into the Netherlands and to Germany. Them in Singapore, that is wild.
That's the thing. I'm not a person.
You're not a person.
I'm we the people.
You're what?
Every second that you have me here, I'm charging you a minute for the second.
I am not a piece of paper, sir.
I didn't say you're a piece of paper.
Just
Let me show you for the record what's going on here. Oh.
When you don't know something, you should actually go find out that we are living in Morocco, that the United States of America does not exist.
The Constitution says if I have not been suspected of a crime or did bodily harm to anybody, I have no right to show you my identification. Because I'm not going to show you my identification. Why? Because I know that's not me.
Oh.
What?
The cops. Okay.
Not playing with a bunch of bumpkins out in the wood pretending to be lawyers.
Isn't that exactly what you're doing, Ronnie Lee Davis? Like, I mean, I'm sure somebody, there's a viewer out here from Florida. You could probably tell me what Polk County, Florida is supposed to be like. And Ronnie Lee Davis is pretending to be a lawyer.
I'm not pretending to be a lawyer.
Your Constitution oath today.
Listen.
So you just gonna open my conveyance?
Are you going to open my conveyance? Or am I going to have to pull you out?
So you just gonna open my conveyance?
Right, under duress, right? I do not comply with this at all. Do you know what I mean?
They tell me that I'm sworn as a Superior Court judge. I do.
Are you?
Do not tell anybody that. I let them guess for themselves.
That birth certificate you sign, it doesn't matter what you are, black, white, chocolate, Asian, whatever you call yourself. It makes you a slave.
If you touch me again, I'm charging you $3,500 if you touch me.
Pull out.
All right.
Once they have internal affairs investigate this, the judge who had you locked up for a frivolous case of intimidating witnesses will probably end up in prison.
Oh, yeah?
I've got more authority than you.
Oh, common law.
Okay. Your satellites in space. You know,
It doesn't pertain to any of this.
It does, because when you go in the postal service and you send stuff overseas, you don't go over across the curve.
Doesn't.
Oh my God, I feel so bad for that lady.
911 too,
Dealing with a sovereign citizen and a flat earther.
I feel like I'm being held hostage.
We are 911.
I knew you were a Miss or a Mrs. or a Ms.
Neither. I'm a human being.
All right.
Claire of the Kennedy family. You
you're not already taking my. I've already told you that I don't consent to the legal name that you're writing down because that I don't commit intercourse with dead entities.
Wait, you.
Yes.
She doesn't commit what?
Based on your number plate, so it's also interact with the Road Traffic Regulations Act as well. Yeah, that's an act, though, isn't it?
Look, we're not saying you gotta fuck your legal entity. I mean, come on.
It's not against the law, is it? It is against the law, sir. What law is that? The Road Traffic Regulations Act. Ah, that's an act of law. Yeah, it's not a law, though.
Oh, I did?
They're here using colorable law, trying to hold us hostage.
I don't have colorable. Shit.
Every minute that you have me detained here, I will be charging you $1 a minute.
Oh, yeah?
$1 a second, actually.
Oh, there you go. Because $1 a minute's like, you know.
You a licensed attorney here?
No such thing, sir.
So you're...
Well, I'm just going off your driver's license.
No, you're going off a driving license, which says I'm dead. So are you going to talk to me or are you going to talk to the dead person that's apparently on that license?
No, I have to give
legal entities need love too.
You have to look up the treaty from 1776 that was made between the United States and Morocco, and that's.
Well, no. The treaty between the United States and Morocco was in 17. Oh, somebody can correct me. It was during the. It was when the U.S. was under the Articles of Confederation. So it was between 1781 and 1792.
That tells you everything that we are in West
1786.
Africa.
There we go.
We are in the Moorish Empire. We are right here on land that belongs to Morocco.
Okay. Legislation is rule of government. Okay. I don't stand under any government rule. Okay.
Oh. Just saying that doesn't make it so.
Sir, you're not gonna provide.
I told you I'm not driving. You're still trying to intimidate me and use TDC for me to provide you something I don't have to provide you.
TDC?
With. That's TDC, threat, duress, and corrosion.
Ah, there we go.
Let me explain something to y'all. The Constitution of the United States of America was written by Moors.
Where's my press X to doubt meme?
If you guys pull me over and try and steal my truck, oh man, I'm gonna bill you so hard
I'm gonna fucking invoice your ass so hard.
You'll be caught for speeding in China.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna bill you. If you guys pull me over and try and steal my truck, oh man, I'm gonna bill you so hard you'll be caught for speeding in China.
What? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know what that means. You'll be caught for speeding in China. All right. We're gonna go to one of two that I saw that I don't think I've excuse me, I had played during a live stream, but I've seen before. They're a bit of an older ones though. Let me see if I can find it. I'll never get tired of that one. Where is it? What? All right, here's the first one. This poor bastard.
You're being recorded. I don't consent to the stop.
That's fine.
You are harassing me.
Are you still driving on a suspended driver's license?
I'm not driving.
I just saw you driving a car. You're still sitting in the driver's seat.
Dude.
And your driver's license is suspended. So here's what's gonna happen.
You can quit hanging around the house.
Why?
Because that's stalking, dude. You are stalking.
My brother-in-law said that he saw a video where the cop had a really great comeback. In a right to travel stop.
I'm not answering any questions.
Okay, so you're refusing to provide proof of insurance?
No, I'm not.
Okay, let's see proof of insurance.
Somebody did mention Articles of Confederation. I remember that.
Under what law? Can you show me the law?
4630.0.
Go show me the law.
If you say, Heretic, if you say that you're a non-citizen national, all you're telling me that is you're a citizen, you're a resident of Guam, or the Mariana Islands, or American Samoa. Those are the only non-citizen nationals that, or the U.S. Virgin Islands. No, they're citizens too. Those are the only non-citizen nationals that are recognized in the United States.
That's not how it works.
Go show me the law.
Okay, you'll be getting a ticket for that then as well.
I think the U.S. Virgin Islands, they're citizens too.
This isn't. I don't answer questions.
Oh,
this is
there
a
we go.
non-consensual stop. I'm telling you right now that this is a non-consensual stop, and I charge $2,000 an hour.
Oh.
So that's notice.
Camus tomorrow, first thing in the morning, tell them all about it. You can send them an invoice. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
So you're agreeing to it.
No.
Well, continuing this stop is agreeing to it. So
that's not how it works.
Continuing this stop is consenting to my fee schedule.
That's not how it works.
Well, I'm recording it right now, so.
Hey, Emmy. Long time no see. Well, Jahertic, if you say deport you back to Washington, yet you don't even recognize Washington, then what's the point?
The police officer knows that a crime is going to.
You're not a fucking police officer.
Spot every day.
That's stalking.
Makes sense for the officer to wait in that spot for that crime to occur.
What crime? What crime? Show me that it's a crime.
I can tell you, it's on every citation I give you. The law is listed.
No, color of law is listed. Okay. You're acting under color of law, unlawfully.
You should have gone into the legal profession, Adam.
Why would I do that?
Very well.
Why would I do that? I'd get the real law.
You keep saying that you don't believe in fictions, but I bet you transact with fictions all the time.
Your RCWs don't mean shit to me.
Whether you realize it or not, you recognize and transact with fictions all the time.
If I was driving, sure.
So what were you doing just now?
I'm traveling.
So operating a motor vehicle.
I'm not operating a motor vehicle.
I saw you doing it.
Man, I've got all the codes and stats and.
Is that the photocopies of that stuff you gave me last time where it said you're going to find me an
no.
ounce of pure gold? Very
oh, so you got that. Good.
You're going to find me an ounce of pure gold?
Good.
I only recognize gold and silver tinder? Okay, so you at least acknowledge that you actually have to go to a store and buy and transact with fictions. Thereby, you recognize their existence. I mean, if you're going to go with that logical conclusion, theoretically, you could take a TV from Walmart and walk out with it because Walmart is the entity, the legal fiction entity that owns that television.
What?
But if you don't recognize it, what's stopping you from taking it and walking out the door? He wants to be paid only in Quatloos.
No. What did you pull me over for? You cannot stop me for that.
Article 1, Section 10 does not say that, Jaheretic. Article 1, Section 10 is a limitation on the states. It's a limitation on the states, not Congress.
Oh, you can do a lot of shit. I could kill somebody too, but it doesn't mean it's lawful.
Okay. You have different means to fight it.
Well, okay.
I recommend you show up for one of your court dates.
I've got federal fucking law.
Oh yeah?
That you can look over when I get there.
Any one of the court dates for any one of the citations that you receive for driving on a suspended driver's license, you should
I think I had that one too.
And argue your case.
Argue my case? I don't
What's
need
up,
to.
Eldis?
The fucking.
You don't need to show up to court?
I'll go to fucking court and show you the fucking law.
Gary, I honestly think at this point the police
Do I have
are.
warrants?
are taking the piss with this guy.
Oh, not yet. So you're.
Otherwise, you're right. They should have probably towed his car.
Oh, well, then how the fuck could I go to court?
A long time ago.
Well, okay, then.
Oh my God. Twit.
Because you're fucking stalking me.
Twit, do not utter that name ever again, because I'm getting very, very bad memories of college right now. Oh God, Goldschlager, fuck that shit, man. I have so many wrong memories
when,
of
a
that.
crime occurs, somebody called me. Typically, a victim.
Okay. Is that what it is? You don't think there's a victim to this crime?
Absolutely. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Drive on a suspended driver's license?
I'm not driving. I'm not engaged in commercial activity.
Oh, terrible college memories.
I don't know why either. You're fucking stalking me. This is harassment. How many times can you ticket somebody the same fucking thing before you've even gone to fucking court?
Every time I see it, Adam.
Every double jeopardy shit, yeah?
Oh God, no, not Fireball.
How many times can you steal from a store?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call this guy out for trying to claim double jeopardy. That's not how double jeopardy works. Double jeopardy latches, or it's tied. If I can't remember if this is the law or if this is part of the history, because it's been a long time since I've done trial work. Double jeopardy latches, or at least okay. As I understood it, double jeopardy latched the moment opening arguments began. I don't know if that's actually good law. I don't think it's good law. That was like a historical precedent, but I think that's changed. But it used to be like the moment opening arguments were done, that is when double jeopardy latched. I don't know if that's good law, because so don't hold me to that. But that's what it is. The fact that this guy is saying, well, I haven't even had my first court date for this other infraction, means that I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can keep on driving under a suspended license up until that court date, and I can't be charged a second, third, fourth, fifth time because of it. That's not how double jeopardy works.
One time, you steal from Safeway today, and I arrest you. Am I not?
Okay, Safeway would be a victim, wouldn't it?
Okay.
For a crime to exist, there must be an injured party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Jeheretic. Because again, I know that you disagree with this idea, but other people recognize the sovereignty of fictions, the sovereignty of the states, the sovereignty of your municipality, the sovereignty of the United States. People recognize that. You don't. I get that. I get that you don't recognize these fictions. Other people do. And the fact that you don't, I mean, I don't know what else to say other than TS. If you don't like that the way our system of government is operating, I mean, you have that right to travel to go to Canada, but then again, they have the same sort of situation over there. I don't know what sort of entity that exists that adheres to your worldview of how civil society is supposed to operate.
You've got 15 more minutes. 14 minutes.
Before what?
Before it becomes unlawful detainment.
I thought it already was, according to you. All right, hey. You good? I'm good, yeah. We're gonna come over to this side. Probably. I'm going to my car. Okay. All right, Adam. Green infraction.
The green infraction?
The one I'm holding here, the green one. Thank you.
I don't. If you want to say, "Oh, I'm nothing but a slave," then okay.
You already know the fucking color of my eyes
I'm going to throw it out there that I think you take the slave system for granted. Because I don't think you I don't know if you realize what humans can turn into without understanding the concepts of the rule of law and
you just admitted that I was traveling.
Our basis of civil society.
No. I was behind the wheel of my private conveyance, yeah.
I do think that you take this shit for granted. And I don't know if you would really like what would happen if the current institutions we have didn't exist, tomorrow.
Read through those options, decide which one you want to choose, check the box for whatever one you choose, make it to that address within 15 business days.
Well, I don't choose to contract with you, so you're littering otherwise.
Oh, he did say conveyance. I'm
glad
some of us are paying attention. Appreciate that. Thank you, Avalon.
Personal information at the top. Date, time, where I saw you driving. Vehicle information. This one's a criminal citation for driving while suspended third degree. Mandatory.
Well, again, the premise of the discussion
Beartree?
on the
Beartree mean anything to you?
The efficacy of victimless crimes is an academic discussion that we can have. The question is whether or not the current institutions,
you're gonna litter in my car
Constitution,
anyway.
etc., have the authority to enforce, to pass laws that are crimes that are victimless, or enforce those laws. And the answer is yes. If you want to change that, you can go through the process. If you don't like it, I mean, you're
presuming that I don't have insurance?
Well, he is.
I'm not obligated.
Well, to answer this guy's question, yes. If you are not providing proof of insurance, then the cop is going to presume that you don't have proof of insurance. That's why when you go to court, if you provide said proof of insurance and say, "Hey, judge, I actually had proof of insurance on the date that I was stopped or a date I got an infraction," the judge's going to dismiss that infraction 100 out of 100 times. The same thing with driving without a license. If you could show the judge, "Hey, I actually did have a license, I just didn't have it on me at the time. I apologize." Just say, "Okay, you had a license there, so dismissed. You are licensed to drive." So, yes, to answer this question, the cop is going to presume that you are not insured because you're not providing proof of insurance.
To prove anything to you.
Okay. So, you have to respond with the ticket for the insurance and registration.
Codes apply to everybody. Like I said, Heretic, codes are nothing more than codes are nothing more than statutes organized by their subject matter. That's all they are. I do not understand why people think that codes are some sort of alien entity that they can just disregard. I don't understand it.
Within 15 days by mail, or they could further your suspension. As true as you can take care of it, you can either pay it, request mitigated hearing, or contested. Make sure you fill that information out, sign it.
Without the force, you have no applicability. I mean,
you have a court date on 5/7 at 8:30 in the morning.
What kind of force are we talking about here? Dark side or light side?
Well, I must inform you of the crime of barratry.
Barratry?
I'm like, okay, so before this, I had to look up barratry, and barratry has an archaic definition going back to Marine lingo, which of course makes sense with these guys. And it's also in the legal sense, barratry is another way of describing a vexatious litigation or a vexatious litigant.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of it? You ever heard of it? Nope. Taking me back to court for frivolous bullshit all the time?
Okay.
Hello there.
I'm going to just place you under arrest, book you, and tow your car. So you need to call a driver and have
How could you do that? I'm not driving.
I'm telling you, if you
You're warning me. You're telling me that you're going to use violence against me if I travel down the road. That's a crime, huh? It's crime. Since when?
For a long time.
I have the fucking dude. I have the fucking law in my phone. You want to see that? Don't fucking.
I will show you my internet links. God damn it.
Push me. Okay, well, I'm not driving, so.
Okay, if you travel.
Okay, so you're taking away my right to travel.
All right, please call a driver. You cannot drive.
I'm not. I don't have a driver.
All
right. Same night. God damn it.
What do you know?
Bruh. Why?
Hi, Adam.
What do you want?
You're suspended.
Suspended what? We're recording, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have your license? Hello, darkness.
I'm not driving.
You are driving.
I'm traveling. I'm traveling.
Adam, let's not do this again.
Do what? I'm not doing anything.
Adam, I'm telling you right now, if you don't give me your information, I will have to break your window and pull you back out.
Well, under duress, I'll tell you who I am.
Okay, give me your information.
Okay, Adam Starr.
Okay.
102382.
Proof of driver's license. That is a.
I'm not driving. I'm traveling. I'm telling you now. I'm traveling. That is my right.
Bruh.
Okay. All right. We can go this route.
Come on, man.
This is harassment, dude. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. When are you guys going to get this?
When are you going to get this?
What's your name and badge number for the record? Anley?
What was? Oh, that's right. My brother-in-law said there was
Anley?
a video where the cop said to the driver.
I am not.
Driver. Hey, when you put
I just told you. What do you want?
When you shift your car
I'm not
to
driving,
move
I'm
forward, what does it
ID?
say? Is it says
Can you get the
D
light out of
or
my eyes, please?
T?
Well, I can't see your hand, so.
Is it D or T when you shift your car to go forward? So, my brother-in-law said there's a video where a cop says that, and I haven't found that yet. If you can, if you know what it is, tell me and post it on the chat.
I'm giving it to you only under duress.
Okay. Do you have insurance on the car?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. That's fine. Is this still your current mailing address?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Well, I need an address for the courts. So I can send your stuff here. It can go there, and then when you miss it, you can get a warrant for your arrest.
Do whatever you're going to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and put your hands on the steering wheel for me, all right? Hey, you can just stay there. You don't need. If you want to give me your ID, you can, but I know who you are. All right. You just stay there. We'll give you a ticket, and that's it. All right. Suspend a license. That's it. You gonna chill?
Yeah, of course.
Right. Now that everybody's here, I get this over with. You got still no insurance, none of that?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll frame it this way. I'm asking you to provide proof of insurance.
Are you allowed to use it against me in court?
I'm just asking you to show me proof of insurance. You don't have to.
I don't have to prove anything to you? What the fuck do you want?
Still driving on a suspended license, Mr. Starr.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You know, I'm telling you now.
You get a citation.
I'm telling you now. I'm writing up a demand letter. So.
You're free to do whatever you want. But
Good.
For now,
all right, I'm back.
Stay right here when my cover unit shows up.
Dude.
I'm gonna write you a citation.
Under threat, duress, and coercion.
I'm not dangerous. Go get your fucking
Winston
ticket.
decided to
Get the
say
fuck out of
hi
here.
to everybody.
This is fucking ridiculous. You're stalking me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Go.
Say hi.
Go! Fucking tyrant.
You have insurance today, Mr. Starr?
Fuck yourself.
Right then. He needs to lose weight.
You're fucking
He's
stalking
a fat
me.
kitty.
What'd you stop me for?
Hey.
Infraction. Dude, your stop is invalid unless you've got an infraction. Do you have ID?
Right then.
I want 3 forms of ID.
What?
Isn't it your policy?
I mean, we all
Then
miss
get the
you.
fuck out of here.
I hope you're
Yeah,
doing
you need to
okay. I
provide
hope
me
you're
with
safe
ID,
right now,
or
honestly.
you're not in uniform.
And Jaheretic, you too.
You need to give me ID,
because of what's
or you're
going
not in
on over
fucking
there.
uniform. I've got something for you. Here. Here. You need to fill this out.
No, he doesn't. Winston. Hey.
You need to fill this out. You need to fill this out.
I'll look at it.
Winston.
Officer Scott's.
And he's licking his balls. Whatever.
No, I want you to fill it out. What's up, bro? Hey,
You alright?
Can I have you fill one of these out, please? It's just a notice.
Notice. Notice
Yeah,
of
you're
what?
required to.
No, he's not.
By law.
How? What law? Cite the law. Show me the law. I mean, if we're gonna go down that road.
To by law.
Do you have your Oregon driver's license, Mr. Starr?
I don't answer questions. And you haven't even articulated anything.
Do you have a Oregon driver's license or ID card?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, so you're refusing to produce an ID.
No, you haven't articulated. You refuse to articulate shit.
So you're not going to produce an ID of any kind?
When you can articulate a crime or an infraction, at least shit.
Driving off suspended driver's license.
What's the infraction?
Are you doing okay over there?
What is the infraction?
And you too, Jaheretic, I know you're out there too. I hope you guys are like not
You guys
on
don't
fire,
have body
right?
cams or
I hope
or
not.
dash cams?
And everybody else
That is
out on the West
insane.
Coast.
I thought it was by law. Or I thought
It's looking like Blade Runner 2049 out there.
I thought it was like a standard, at least dash cams. That's crazy.
All right, Mr. Starr.
Almost had to evacuate. Shit. I think I saw that statistic that 1 in 8 residents in Oregon has had to evacuate. That's nuts.
I wasn't driving.
This is an infraction for operating a motor vehicle without insurance. You have 3 options on how you can handle it listed here. Read through those, decide what you want to do, check the box for whichever you choose, mail it to that address within 15 days. This is a criminal citation for driving on a suspended driver's license, suspended 3rd degree. We're not issuing court dates anymore.
I don't doubt how frightening it
What's
must
the difference
be
between an infraction and
over there.
the criminal?
Infraction is a civil offense.
Well, I get that, but I mean, what constitutes the criminal part, and what constitutes
Washington is deemed that driving on a suspended driver's license is a misdemeanor offense.
So then, how can you give me an infraction?
Gary, I feel like
if it's a
the
misdemeanor?
cops at this point are just trolling him.
You say, didn't you say the other one was driving?
Because honestly, unless Oregon has different laws, they could just take him
The other
in.
one's for what?
For constantly driving on a suspended license.
I thought you said it was also for.
I mean, in New Jersey, the cops would never allow that. The cops would tow the car. Like you could, if you're driving without insurance or without registration or without a license, they tow the car. They wouldn't just keep on giving you tickets.
Why this address?
This is where I see you all the time.
Well, that's not my address.
Okay.
It's not on my ID.
Would you like me to put a different address for them to send you a court?
I mean, I get that Eastern Oregon is sparsely populated, but still, it's a scary situation, yeah.
But you know, that's not.
I'm just glad you're doing okay. Your family's doing all right. You know,
In lieu of that,
make sure you keep us updated, okay? Either private, you know, PM me or on Discord, Emmy.
Okay, you can't just assume I live somewhere.
okay. Would you like for me to put a different address than 3007 Northwest Norwood, where I see your truck parked?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, then the court will get this address.
Well,
that's it.
Yeah.
You did that.
Okay. Anyways, that's it. If I get through the cracks.
And I don't accept this. Take it easy, man.
Ass. Okay. And then there's one more. There's this other one that I saw that I thought was great. There it is. I think this is him. Yep.
Alright, sir.
Yes,
Can I
sir.
ask you one more time? Can I get your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Sir, under the Constitution, I do not have to provide you guys. Can I ask you for your 3 forms of ID, please?
What's that?
3 forms of ID.
You can
for me?
have my name and
as
badge
a public
number.
servant. As a public servant, sir.
You can have my name and badge
Okay,
number.
that would
My
be-
name's Officer Christian Bigner. I'm with the Shalimar Police Department. My badge number is 476.
Yes, sir. And you, sir?
Deputy Rollins, Oakland County Sheriff's Office, Unit 249. Do you have an ID on you, sir?
Yes, sir. I need you to identify yourself with 3 forms of identification.
Okay, if you do not produce an ID to us, we will arrest you.
Under the Constitution, you're violating my rights under the Constitution.
You're violating my rights. I know my rights. I know my rights. Steve, you gonna get lit up, Steve. You gonna get lit up.
Okay. But I'm not required to give you that under the Constitution.
An ID to us, we will arrest you.
You're gonna force me out of my vehicle?
If that's what it takes, yes, sir.
Okay, sir. And your name is what again?
Deputy Williams.
And you're gonna violate my constitutional rights
Do you have an ID, sir?
that you took an oath under?
You want to get?
Can I have the sheriff or your supervisor? Can I may I please have the supervisor?
186 or 60, or do you want to?
I just want a supervisor, sir. Someone that's gonna honor their oath and protect my rights.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a citizen,
We're giving you a chance to ID
Mr.
yourself.
Artie Farty Pants? Come on, man. Come on.
Or damaged any
Really?
Yes, I do. Okay. But I'm not required to give that to
we
you
going
by
back
law.
to 5th grade insults? Come
by
on,
statute
man.
and code, I am.
You can do
but
better
by
than
common
that.
law, I'm not, unless I committed a crime against a person,
we go by statute.
property, or damaged a property, or stolen something from someone.
Okay.
I have not done anything.
Okay, here's the thing, Jahertic. I think the fact that these guys still get arrested, despite their declarations of what the law is, and the fact that when they challenge it in court, the court says, no, you're wrong. Your interpretation of the law is wrong, over and over and over and over and over and over again. I think that's a sign that I think I'm correct in the assessment that your interpretation of what is and is not enforceable is incorrect. That's my evidence.
Thing wrong.
Okay.
I'm not committing a crime against anyone.
No one said you committed a crime.
Then why am I being stopped?
Because that's how it works.
Why am I being stopped, sir? What am I here for?
The traffic stop for?
64 miles per hour and a 40 mile per hour.
I'm not a commercial.
God damn. Holy shit. 24 miles over the limit? That's in Texas, that would be what? Extreme speeding? Like it's like a separate tier over in Texas. I know that much.
A vehicle, sir, and I'm not getting paid anytime I operate this vehicle.
Well, you still have to abide by the traffic laws.
I have to abide by statutes and codes.
So he is what? Free to drive as fast as he wants? Jahertic, is that where your ideology lies, that you can drive 90 in a 40 without and the only time you're only able to have consequence is if you end up losing control and killing somebody? That's the only time when the state can therefore charge you with anything, right? You could just go 90 in a 40.
If I'm
90 in a 25 in a school zone.
Participating in commerce.
Statutes and codes.
Right when school's letting out. I can do whatever the fuck I want. But, you know, in the event that I end up killing somebody, then, you know, I can do that. There's no such thing as, like, preventative measures that the local and state authorities can do to prevent that killing or maiming of another person, right? There's no preventative laws because they didn't technically hurt anybody. So you can do what the fuck you want. Somebody will be dead, but don't worry, that person will be held accountable. Is that where your ideology lies?
You have to abide by it. Statute says
Common law. Sir, I need someone that has, like, I need a supervisor. I need someone that's going to honor their...
Gotta go fast.
Their constitutional oath.
Okay.
That you took when you became an officer of the law.
And,
not code and statute. Law.
Yep.
Law.
Yep. And we're going to uphold the statutes.
Law, not statutes.
Statutes.
Same thing.
Are laws,
no, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Can I please talk to a supervisor?
Okay.
I have done nothing wrong against a person, property, or damaged anything. I have done nothing to break any law. I have violated maybe a code for commercial vehicles. I'm not participating in commerce right now, sir. I'm traveling.
I mean, let me put it this way. There has been more than one occasion, as an example, there's been more than one occasion where myself and my colleagues, when I was going to lunch at work, where we almost got into an accident because the big rig did not clear the snow off the top of their truck. And the snow, while we were driving, careened off and hit, like it hit our my friend's windshield. That could have like fucking killed us, you know. But there is a law against that. You can get a citation for not clearing the rooftops of your cars of snow because it's designed to prevent situations like that. But according to you, because not clearing the snow off the roof of your car isn't injuring somebody, isn't causing property damage, according to you, they're allowed to do that. They could have 3 feet of snow on the roof of their car, and they could do whatever the fuck they want, go on the highway, do whatever. But it's only when the fact that there's snow launches off or slips off and hits somebody and then causes them to get killed, then, you know, they can be held accountable. I'm not sure if I really buy that idea that the only way the government can enforce safety or protect the safety of its citizens is only when there is direct injury caused or direct property damage caused. That's just an example I'm giving here. But that is what your ideology, you know, adheres to. The only time you can have a law is when there is an actual injured individual involved. And any law that even when people would say would be common sense or sensible, no, you can't have that because there's technically no victim involved.
Traveling from point A to point B.
In a vehicle.
In a personal property.
Which is a vehicle.
No. Deemed by Supreme Court, this is personal property and I do not need a license, tags, or insurance to operate it.
I'm just telling you what, if you're saying that is the price you pay for having, you know, this freedom, then admit it. Just say it outright. I'll respect your honesty for it.
Vehicle, if you drive a vehicle, sir, this is my personal property. I maintain it, I take care of it, and I do not get paid anytime I drive it. Deemed by Supreme Court to be lawful.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, Jaharatic, dude. You do realize that manslaughter is a crime, and manslaughter is homicide caused without intent, right? You understand that manslaughter is negligent homicide. That is a crime. Dude, I am a lawyer, and I know that much. You do not have to have intent to be convicted of a crime or to be charged with a crime. What the hell?
Fully legal. As a law, I can travel from point A to point B unless I'm a commercial vehicle getting paid as commerce. This is not that, and I am not under that. I need to.
If I get shit-faced and I decide I wanted to go home, driving my own car from the bar instead of getting a taxi, and then I end up careening off and killing a family of 4, I can be charged with a crime. What the shit, dude? That is a criminal act. That is homicide. That's
to talk to someone that will honor their constitutional oath and understands their constitutional oath and understands the difference between statutes and codes. I'm not doing anything wrong, and I'm not trying to cause a threat to you. And if you force me out of my vehicle, you'll be violating your constitutional oath.
Okay.
I feel threatened, and that's why I'm recording this, because I was pulled over for something.
Yeah, but you're saying that a crime has to be malicious. A crime has to be intentional. But I've given you a direct example of a criminal act that can be enforced that is not intentional.
That was a commercial violation.
You realize there is, I understand that there is civil negligence. That is a thing. But there's also criminal negligence.
Violation. I am a traveler in my personal property, not a vehicle.
Okay.
I don't get paid anytime I use this vehicle. Anytime I use this.
Whatever, Fizzy, I just saw that. Whatever happened to that one guy you debated that you thought could go into Wonder? I think he's still making videos. I haven't talked to him since our debate, but I think he's still making videos here and there. I haven't been paying too much attention.
Household good.
It's not a household good.
It is a household good deemed by Supreme Court. You don't.
But if you get drunk and you make it home without harming anyone, you're fine because no crime. Yeah. No shit, dude. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. Fuck.
You don't honor that?
What?
You don't honor that this is deemed a household good by Supreme Court? This is a household good, sir. I'm not trying to argue with you, and I'm not trying to make your job hard. I actually want my rights honored as someone born in this country. And I want your oath to be honored that you took when you became an officer.
Yeah?
That's all I'm asking. You understand as a human being that traveling from point A to point B in a non-commercial vehicle is lawful. It might be against your statutes and codes, but I don't operate under your statutes and codes. I'm not a part of your civilization. I don't honor
Spot the kitty. I mean, you know how hard it's going to be, right?
Corporation that's called the United States of America in corporate Florida, and I operate under the law, common law of the land, that our rights are protected by the Constitution that you took an oath to uphold. Mm-hmm. Did you not?
I'm sorry,
you didn't take an oath under the Constitution? If you didn't take an oath under the Constitution, we have a real problem here, sir. Because every officer of the law should have taken the oath under the Constitution. Are you familiar with the Constitution?
Okay.
I think we need.
I'm not.
I mean,
you're a public.
We need a heart rate monitor.
You work for me. I pay taxes.
Right?
All I'm asking is is to honor your oath.
Yeah.
Did you not understand the oath you took?
Jared, you're gonna give me heart palpitations. All right.
I'm being pulled over. And,
I should get my heart rate monitor right now.
Extract about $200 for going 10 miles over the speed limit from me, and I'm not a part of that. I'm not gonna let y'all take my money for going a couple miles over the speed limit. I didn't do anything to hurt anybody. I didn't damage anyone's property.
So you're saying you can go whatever speed you want on the road?
No, I did not say that. I'm traveling, and I'm traveling safely. I did not hurt.
To abide by the speed limit?
I did not hurt anyone. I did not
abide by the speed limit.
I mean, sir, I might have. No? Yes, sir. Okay. I mean,
so you violated
as a commercial vehicle, if I was driving a commercial vehicle, I would have to abide by that. So I can't go.
You don't have to abide by the speed limit.
I can't go super fast as long as I don't hurt anyone.
How fast is super fast?
No, listen, sir.
How fast is super
honestly,
fast?
Seriously.
I'm serious.
No, honestly, seriously. As long as I haven't hurt anyone damaged anyone's property.
You can go as fast
No. I'm not saying that. That's stupid. That's stupid, sir.
I know it is.
That's stupid. But
I agree.
I went a couple miles over the speed limit, and there's 3 cop cars here for an unarmed citizen.
64.
He said I don't even know how fast he's.
Why?
Okay. Sir,
why though?
Step out the vehicle.
I need your supervisor. I need a sheriff. I need witnesses here. I have not done anything to be taken out of my vehicle. I have not broken any law, hurt anyone, committed a crime against the property, or damaged anything, or stolen anything from anybody.
I need you to step out the car.
I need you to honor your
I need
constitutional
you to
oath,
step out of
sir.
the car, please, sir.
Your constitutional oath that you took. Lawsuits can be filed. I have not done anything to anyone, a property, or damaged anything. I'm not going to be forcefully extracted from my vehicle because I have not done anything to break any law. I might have went a little fast and broke a statute or a code, but that's not a law. I need a supervisor or a sheriff here.
I need you to step out of the car.
I need you to honor your oath, sir. Your oath,
I
the
need you to get the
constitutional
fuck out of the
oath
car.
you took to become an officer. So y'all are going to spray me, Facebook Live, tase me, because I'm not doing anything to you guys. I'm not a threat to you guys at all. Can I have your name, sir? Officer Bigner? A badge number? You're a public
He already
servant,
had
sir.
you. He already gave you your badge number or his
You're a
badge
public
number.
servant.
Step out of the car now.
You can violate your oath and spray me or tase me.
Public servant.
Unlock the car. Step out.
I haven't done anything wrong, sir.
Oh, he did ask for the oath. You're right. Damn it! I'm missing kidnapping.
Can I have a sheriff?
I'm missing free man, free inhabitant.
Unlock it. Unlock it.
Ah, damn. I'm missing a couple of these.
There you go, matey.
Is your license at all with you?
Hey, sorry, no, I haven't used my license for about 3 years now, mate.
You don't have one?
I don't use it. I haven't used it since I was not a driver anymore.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so what's your license status?
I don't have. I don't use my license. I'm not.
I'm sorry.
Not a
I really
registered
gotta
driver. I don't
stop saying
get paid to drive.
offensive shit.
I'm just
do
a
you
man.
have any ID with you at all today?
No, but I can tell you where I live and who I am. I'm happy to cooperate with you guys.
Yeah, all right, no worries.
I know, Kat. I'm almost at 1,000 subs. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there.
What is
on this channel at least?
Andrew?
Most of you guys don't like me playing video games. Which, by the way, I kind of wish you guys would, because I do have a couple of like lawyer plays games. I am playing Phoenix Wright, and there's actually another game that I plan on playing called Her Story. My understanding of Her Story is that it deals with a woman who has been charged with a crime, and the idea revolves around her deposition or her interview. It's a live action game. So if you guys remember those old ass Sega CD games where there was like a lot of live action games where it was like actors and actresses playing, it's like in that mold, and I plan on playing that too. So if you want to have like a lawyer's perspective on games like that where there's like legal issues involved, check out my other channel. There you go. Shameless plug off.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just watching a little bit of rain there.
If freaking Pope, thank you for referencing Night Trap. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Your family name?
Oppert, O-P-P.
O-P-P?
Yeah. A-T-T.
A-T-T.
Yep.
What nationality is that?
Oh, I have no idea. Never asked.
All right, your date of birth?
I was told I was born on the 7th of the 8th, 69.
Sorry, 7th
of the 8th,
Well, you know what?
69.
Heretic La D fucking die. You got 11,000 subs. Thank you very much. Ass.
Please.
You have a bigger internet penis than I do. Thank you.
Now, the reason why I pulled you over is such as just come along here, David Street, Dandenong, obviously. The number plates that are on your vehicle do not appear to be issued number plates.
No, they're just decorations, sir.
They're just decoration.
Yeah, it's to hide the flaw of the design of the car. It's making it out that I was supposed to have a plate there, so I put a plate there.
Right.
Wait, what?
Okay, so the vehicle is unregistered, is it?
This is my private property, and there is no law stating I have to have my private property registered.
Just to let you know that you're not obliged to say or do anything.
All right.
You say or do
All right,
may be giving
Jaheretic.
evidence. Do you understand the caution?
I
I'll see
understand
you,
whatever
man.
you
Hey,
do and whatever you say.
Hey, Jaheretic, let me know, when you got, a couple hours of free time. Send me an email. We'll set something up, and you and I will actually have a full-on, one-to-one, all right? Just, hit me up on email, all right? Take care.
Can be used against you in a court of law too, sir. And
I can understand, but I'm asking you, do you understand the caution that I just gave you?
I don't understand legalese.
I'm sorry, you don't
I
understand?
don't understand legalese.
What?
I speak plain English, and I don't understand exactly.
I speak English.
You say to me, I may record and use in evidence against you. Do you understand that?
Yes, and can you bring forth the person that has put a claim against me correctly right now?
No, it's a law. It's not a claim or a person or anything else.
What's the law?
Sorry?
What's the law, sir?
The law that says if I've identified a possible offence, then I should caution the person
I have not
to advise
committed
them
an offence, though. I have
okay.
not.
Well, at this stage, it appears to be, sir, that you may be unlicensed, right? And it appears that you may be unregistered.
So you deny my equitable rights for freedom of movement, are you?
The law in Victoria says that you are required.
Does it say that man is required?
Then you must have a driver's license.
Does it say a man has required? Is it?
Yeah.
A man.
Yes, I'm a man. I'm not a legal person. I'm a man.
Yes.
You're both. I've read all the acts. Have you read all the acts, sir?
I've read a few of them.
A few of them. Yeah. But hang on a second. If you're supposed to be upholding the law, you've got to read all of them.
Oh, yeah?
That's an irrebuttable presumption.
No. Well, see, I've read the acts, sir. I've read them all. I'm happy to do a breathalyzer test for you. Right. I've read all the acts, and none of them say that they apply to a man. I'm a man. I'm not too sure what you are.
Well, I'm sure you'll find that they do apply to you. Okay?
It's been proven in court.
Give me a breath test. Have you had any alcohol to drink?
I don't drink, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Not to disbelieve you. Everyone has to go at one of these.
Yeah.
Just required to blow through the tube until I tell you to stop. Okay?
I'm doing this reluctantly and under duress.
Breathalyzer?
I'm not doing it under duress. I'm asking if there's a legal requirement for you to do it. All right?
I'm doing it under duress.
Until I tell you to stop. Thank you very much.
Yep. A bit wet, sir. Hang on.
Okay. That's fine. All zeros. No worries. Have a look at that.
So, am I being arrested?
Artie has a couple of videos from Jaheretic. I have two video. I think I have two videos on Jaheretic, and since then, he and I have taken the piss with each other, but we've also been able to have a conversation with each other. We're able to, be cool, have a back and forth, and not take it personally. Just the same with root words, So, Jared, he's absolutely fucking wrong on everything that to do with the law. Root words is fucking nuts and fucking insane when it comes to the definition of words and revisionist history. But I'm able to, we're able to have a conversation, take the piss, and we're capable of having a beer afterwards. Let's put it that way. So I don't go after them as hard as I would other people, other individuals, because I'm not that kind of person. If they're going to be, respectful to me, I'm going to be respectful and kind, even if I think their views are completely batshit insane or completely fucking wrong. So I'll put those two on those levels. The Devon Bay is a completely separate individual. He can go fuck off for all I care. He can go fuck himself. But Jaheretic and root words, there's no point in ripping into them when they're being respectful and kind. You know what I mean? Give and get.
Andrew, can I ask you a favour, please?
Would you like to
read a piece of paper covering up the big number for me? Thank you.
The cheeseburger, he may have taken what you said seriously. I'm well aware, Gary, and I laughed at it too. But I'm not going to bring it up or making it like a sniping comment. you know, just for the keks, because that'd be a dick move. I'd rather have a one-to-one and understand where he's coming from and understand what his ideology is, as long as he's being respectful and kind. You know what I mean?
Andrew, just sit tight for a second. I just want to double check make some inquiries, and then I'll come back and have a chat to you, okay? Once I know a little bit more information about possibly your license status and your vehicle registration.
That's
all right?
Yep. Okay, they'll see my license is suspended, and they will
at least you admit
try
it.
and do something. I'm not too sure what they're going to try and do, but yeah, a not registered car, and private property, and the suspended license. They'll probably come back and give me a fine.
Fine.
But anyway, we'll see what happens.
Andrew, all those details checked out. Thanks
Yeah.
for that.
That's right. I'm happy to cooperate. I'm not, I'm not hiding nothing. I'm not a criminal.
When I did a license check on you, all right, your license is coming up
His
as
attempt
suspended.
at a debate with Chuck
Well, as I said
and
to you, I'm
L
not using that. I'm not a driver.
was
I'm
a
not
shit show,
getting
and he
paid
was
to
too
drive.
stoned to do anything but yell.
That's why you need a license.
But that's my point. Is Devon is low hanging fruit at this point.
No,
That's
the
why I've
driver
never had
is
the
actually
desire
being
or the
paid
need to
drive.
want to
Transport
engage with
goods
him
and so
anymore.
that's why I'm saying you shouldn't read your act.
I don't see the point because
the magistrate or a judge
who gives a fuck? He talks to his like two viewers.
You're not obliged to
into the ether, high as fuck, and with clickbait titles on his live streams. Like, he's starved for attention. Why give him it?
I don't.
That's my view
I
on it.
understand the words you're saying, but I don't understand.
Okay, you understand the words I'm saying. All right. Now, according to our information that we've received,
I enjoy your one-on-one words. I just wish you would buy a dictionary, but I digress.
Victoria. Right, and was suspended back on the 8th of September.
And Sabir,
right, do you recall being given some paperwork?
Sabir is one of those guys that agitates me only because of his ego. He is the definition of that sort of narcissistic Dunning-Kruger personality. I've listened to a fair amount of his live streams, and this guy really, really loves himself, like a lot. To the point where I'm surprised he's not giving himself a handy while he's lecturing people on the rise of the Moors, because he acts as if, like, if only I had enough Patreons or donations or money, then I could just spread the message to the masses. Like that's essentially what his theme is with his live streams. And I remember when he called me and what's his face out. I apologize. I forgot his damn name right now, because I'm drunk. He called me and him out, and I remember answering his call, but of course he's like, debate me only on Facebook in the middle of a work day. And I'm like, I do shit for a living. How the fuck am I going to be able to have a discussion with you at 2:00 on a fucking Tuesday or something like that? And of course he tries to claim victory and shit. So I've seen most of his videos, and oftentimes it's basically like, I know what's going on. I know what's really happening. And if only I had more donations, if only I had more tip money, then I could spread the true message of the Moors to everybody. That's essentially what Sabir Bay is all about. So.
By the Sheriff's Officer of Victoria.
I recall being given some printout of a fake warrant.
Yes, Andrew. It's. I feel like an asshole because I completely forgot his damn name because I'm drunk, and I know fuck me. What the hell is his name? I feel like an asshole. You all know who I'm talking about because he skyrocketed in popularity. Joe. There we go. Joe Paterno. He skyrocketed in popularity because, he unlike me, he doesn't procrastinate. He actually puts out videos on a regular basis. And I play video games more than I care about sovereign citizens. That's what happens here. Yes, Joe. Joe is who I'm talking about.
Warrant, and I've asked for them to issue me the correct real
Joe
warrant
Palmetto.
by the law.
Fuck.
Right.
Which they haven't got, and then no one seems to be able to print it out and find it. We rang Vic. We were at the civic compliance. We rang the sheriff's office in Dandenong, who put us onto the sheriff's supervisor, who clamped my wheel, yada yada yada. And in the end, with my two warrants, that's supposed to be
not Paterno. All right, fucking hell. I've been living in New Jersey too long.
No, suspended under.
Right.
Are in limbo, waiting for investigation on the Justice Department.
Okay.
Because they're not.
I know, Kat. I know. Stop judging me. I know. He puts out videos. He does it. He does all the right things, and he's increasing viewership. I'm not jealous. I just play video games. All right. You guys know how much stress and anxiety this shit causes me. I can't do this all the time. I have to play video games. I have to play Skyrim. You know, I have to play Phoenix Wright, Attorney at Law, to be less stressed out by this insanity. That's why I don't go on this channel as often as I should. All right, damn it.
Because I'm waiting to hear from the court.
Right. Did you sign some paperwork?
Huh?
You never signed anything like.
I know. Joe made a book, and he asked me to make a book, to help him with that book. But like I said, I decided not to. I really didn't respond to it. I didn't feel like it was really gonna go anywhere. But I digress.
The intention to suspend your driver's license.
I didn't sign nothing.
All right, because generally that if they're going to do that, you would be required to sign something, or they would note that you.
Well, to answer your question, Andrew, I've not to go too deep into my personal issues. I've dealt with anxiety for a very, very long time, and the month of August was not a very good time for me. So that's why you hadn't seen me since July. I think July was around the last time I had a live stream on this channel. But August was not a good time for me. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm doing better now. So, hey, here I am. But yeah, that's what it comes down to. Moving on.
I know I've got a witness because my legal advisor was there at the time the sheriff came.
Right.
Having family come over to visit, always helps. You know what I mean?
So he's the witness that I didn't sign nothing.
All right. Well, look, what's going to happen?
I'm a mama's boy. Shut up.
My role as a police officer, I've identified a possible offence. I need to investigate that offence. All right, so I will get an extract to confirm whether your licence is or is not suspended. All right. If that comes back as suspended, I'll compile a brief of evidence. All right, and you may receive a summons in the mail to go to court. Do you understand
that? That's right. Yeah. But do you understand too that you'll need to bring forth the man or woman that's put a claim against me?
I don't understand by that. What do you mean a man or woman has put a claim against you? How have they put a claim against you?
For you guys to pull me up in the first place.
The Road Safety Act gives me the power to pull you over.
The Road Safety Act of 1986 you're talking about?
Yeah, 127, 1986.
Yeah, well, I have done my investigation with that as well. Look, nothing against you guys, don't take me the wrong way, but I have found that very invalid, and it hasn't been, in the Government Gazette correctly. Only the front cover has, okay? It hasn't been enacted by Her Majesty the Queen, therefore we fall back to the Motor Car Act of 1958. In Section 5 clearly states, persons of the Crown or other persons. And their interpretation of a person is a corporation. So, okay, so I've been investigating myself because I've been learning the law myself for particular reasons. And yeah, so that's my interpretation of the law.
All right.
Now, secondly, I have rang Vic Rose
Archer's
twice.
making an appearance now.
Once on a Friday and once on a Monday.
Duress and coercion.
I asked them to point me to the law that states the man has to register their private property.
Say hi.
Right.
And then they just took me to they couldn't find it, couldn't show me.
Archer.
They told me I had to put an FOI Is that it?
Freedom of information, yep,
that's
yep.
it. So I did that. I did that to the Victorian Police. The Victorian Police came back, said a vehicle registration is no matter of the police. So you'll have to go to the. This is what I don't understand why you pulled me over for.
I know,
Anyway,
all right.
I got that.
Archer's getting fat.
So now I basically
Because they whine for more
came
food
back
all the time,
on
right?
a Monday to ring up again. That's the same question.
Hey.
The lady couldn't find it, so she goes to her supervisor. She comes back, and I've recorded this conversation. And her supervisor has stated that for me to read the acts on their website, Vic Roads, and then interpret the law as I see it.
Look.
So,
yeah,
you know,
I understand what you're saying to me. All right. Now, this car, from our inquiries from your vehicle identification number, is currently registered. All right?
Yeah.
Now, the correct registration is PIT 358.
Okay, now when you go away and do investigation, you will find that my car, or my private property here, is not registered.
Well,
because I've already had a police officer say it's not.
Well, looking at going off what your registration is, I'll take a photograph of your VIN number to make sure I've written it down correctly.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just double check it.
Have a good night, Spot Kitty. Archer. Archer. Hey, Archer.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a smart ass or anything, so I'm just letting you know that I have, looked into everything.
You have which, sorry?
Looked into everything, all the acts and everything. I've just basically realised that they don't apply to a man, to any man at all.
Well,
I'm a man.
Yeah, you're obviously a man.
Yeah, so are you. So, I don't know, maybe you might want to sit down and have a look at it yourself one day.
Archer.
My job as a police officer is to try and enforce the rules of Victoria, road rules of Victoria, right now.
Yeah, as you said, they're rules. They're not laws.
Right, well, they're classed as laws. Now,
no, we're not.
I believe, Andrew, that you and I are going to be talking again in the future.
Circles and okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Do you mind if I grab a phone number?
My earballs. Archer.
Right. No worries. Look.
As I said, I've got nothing to hide. I'm not a criminal. I haven't committed no crimes. I've broken no laws.
Well, I believe you've committed the offence of driving while suspended. And
yeah, but I don't need a licence to drive a car.
At this stage, I've still got to double check. You're telling me your car's unregistered. My inquiry your car is registered. But the number plates that you have, or the identifying marks, I should say, that you have on your plates are not the correct number plates for this vehicle.
But
and he's gone.
It's not registered, so...
Alright, he's gone.
Leave it with me. You may or may not receive a summons in the mail. Yeah. I will probably may or may not contact you again. All right?
I hope you do. You seem like a nice fella.
My name is Anthony Templar. I'm from the Cardinia Highway Patrol.
Cardinia?
Based out of Pakenham Police Station.
Wow, what are you doing over here?
We come in here to patrol the area. That's an internal police matter.
Fair enough.
All right. Have you got any questions before I leave you alone?
Well, am I being arrested?
No, you're not under arrest.
So I'm free to go?
Yeah, but I really can't allow you to drive off, though, because everything I'm saying, or everything I have, indicates that you don't have a driver's license.
Well, the thing is, as I said, I'm not a driver.
Well,
I am.
You are a driver.
I'm a man. Oh no! How can you?
Don't have a license.
You're a driver.
How can you know to tell me whether I'm being paid or not?
Oh my God! This I didn't realize this how long this video was.
Of a driver? No, under the definition of a driver, it is a paid for transporting goods or people. I'm not transporting anything.
If you drive off, you possibly may be arrested for continuation of the offence of driving while suspended. All right. And that would then include an additional charge of driving while suspended.
I understand it, Anthony, but driver. As I said, though, there needs to be when I go to court with you, you're going to be the prosecutor, I assume.
When I go to court, the which?
Sorry, when we go to court, if we go to court, you assume going to be the prosecutor.
No, I'm not the. I won't be the prosecutor. It'll be probably someone else being the prosecutor.
Okay, well, you need to let him know or
Should
her
I?
know.
Oh my God!
that
Should
they
I
will need
react
to
to
bring
my
forth the
own
person
debate
who
with
making a
Yvonne?
claim against me.
Oh my!
That's not the person. The man who.
Has it really been a year since I debated him? It has. Holy shit! God damn.
Making a claim against you, right? You're just breaching the Victorian laws
but it's
in
not a
regards to
law.
having a license and possibly false number plates or identifying marks on
Yeah.
your car.
Now, if I remember correctly, at the time when I was young, 18, just turned 18,
Yeah,
and I was misled in believing I needed to get my license, so I went and got my license.
License?
In doing so, in the book I was told
You
to
got
study,
a license for that TV, yeah?
it basically it clearly said that these are only road guides. They're not law.
No, I disagree with you on that one. But anyway, I'm going to leave you alone.
Yep.
Please don't drive because I've told you not to drive.
Yep.
All right. Like I said, you can if you continue to drive. You may.
Oh, he does?
Committing offence, driving while suspended.
Oh, so I'm still living rent free in Devon's head. All right.
And do you understand? Oh, have you ever heard? Sorry, let me say it again. Did you hear that the American U.S. government has actually put out and claimed that they don't need a license to drive a car?
Wait. Okay, so let's assume that's true. What the fuck does that have anything to do with Australian law? Why would an Australian cop give 3 fucks about what American law says?
Or travel in the car.
That's what's America got to do with
Australia? Just letting you know that a piece of plastic tool that government issues you to allow to drive when in payment, right?
Yeah.
Basically, you've got a choice to use that or not.
It's like a state police stops me for going 20 over, and I'm like, are you aware that the UK has said that licenses are not required under the Magna Carta? Am I free to go?
Anyway.
Anyway.
I work with the laws that were given in Victoria. That's my job is to enforce those laws, alright?
I understand where you're coming from.
I mean, look, I get that the U.S. is the world's superpower and has been so for like the last, 30 years, 30 plus years.
And all that.
But that doesn't mean that the UK adheres to U.S. law or any of the former Commonwealth countries.
All the evidence that would be presented at court plus a summary of what would be read out at court, okay?
Fair enough.
That's if it gets to that.
Yeah.
No, Pete, I get that.
Appreciate your time. Yep, thanks.
I know a lot of Sovs and Freemen on the land in Canada and the UK cite the UCC for whatever fucking reason.
We're going to drive.
But yes, I have heard of that.
Anyway, the good thing is that they thanked me for the cooperation and they didn't take my car away. Catcha. And then they go driving away.
Oh, so they're driving. Okay. A plate. 10. Oh, hey, this is where I first moved. Look at me. Look at that young blood right there. 1666. Isn't that an English law? Oh, I do know that they say universal commercial code to try and internationalize it. Yeah. Who enacted it then?
So the Constitution. All right. That's the QV Act. That's the act when they was doing with the bank bonds and all that stuff. The trust, setting up a trust.
Okay. What does that have to do with the right to travel?
It don't have nothing to do with the right to travel. It's just an act that was a date and event of American chronology. That's what I'm going through right now. So that this is saying
American chronology. You're saying that the act of 1666 came around before the existence of the United States. How could it be part of it?
Say that one more time.
You're saying this law that you're citing, it came out, was enacted in 1666, about 100 years before the United States even existed.
The same way they set up laws before they set up the birth controls, and the same way they set up
birth
laws
control
before they put Planned Parenthoods in there to kill children.
Wait, what?
That's how they got to set up a law so they could do that. The same way they're gonna set up laws and make marijuana weed and put
what?
All types of chemicals and stuff in it that's gonna.
How does abortion and drug laws have anything to do with this?
Them.
What
That's
the fuck?
This de facto doing business as government.
Look at my fucking reaction.
At Morocco.
Okay. I'm laughing at myself now. What the fuck? It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. And by he, I mean myself. It's like, what the fuck did I got? One. But I will go ahead and give you a case for supporting my argument. You can go ahead and look it up on your own. Or I could just show you a citation here. It's called Hendrick versus Maryland. 235 U.S. 610. That was that moment where I'm like, what the fuck have I got myself into? The Supreme Court held that that states can requires. This is amazing. It's individuals to obtain driver's licenses in order to travel on the public highways. So that is one case that's very definitive in what the Supreme Court is saying, what the states can and cannot do. Awkward silence.
Yeah.
So, as a matter of fact,
I'm looking for the case right now. Go ahead. What you was gonna say?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna share my screen. Look at my beard. It's very well kept.
Saying, this is the reason.
Unlike what it is now.
Everything that you're saying, statutes, codes, ordinances, that's not law.
My heart rate's going up to 125.
Running a stop sign.
Of course, it's the
not
law.
the law. No, it's not. It's a statute, codes, ordinances, and regulations. And I'm about to tell you why it's not the law.
You're going to have to explain that, yeah.
Anything that's not in the Constitution is the supreme law of the land. Anything that's not in the Constitution, notwithstanding, that means it's null and void.
I'm sorry,
so
but no, I have to stop you right there. The Supreme Court, the Constitution gives the states the latitude to enact their own laws. It gives Congress the parameters in which they can enact law. It's in the Constitution itself. On what planet are you saying that Congress cannot enact laws pursuant to the Constitution?
I said the state, the states, the cities, the towns.
Yeah.
They cannot make laws if they're not to the Constitution. They gotta be derived from that Constitution. If not, it's null and void. They can't open up their own laws. If not, that's color of law, and it don't exist.
The 10th Amendment. The 10th Amendment says that that which is not direct. That
that's a constitution for the corporation.
What the? Wait, so the Bill of Rights are not in the Constitution, not your Constitution. It's not in the Constitution of. What the fuck? What the? Wait, so the Bill of Rights are not in the Constitution of, and not your Constitution.
What you say?
What the Bill of Rights? The first 10 amendments are not in your Constitution.
Is it from the Constitution of 1787 for the United States of America, or is it the other one?
The first 10 amendments to the Constitution that was enacted in 1789?
1789 or 1791?
What I'm saying is the First Amendment, speech, assembly, religion. Second Amendment, bear arms. Third Amendment, quartering of troops. Fourth Amendment, search and seizures. Fifth, and so on through the 10th Amendment, which grants the powers that are reserved for the states. In other words, to allow the states to enact their own laws.
Nah.
No, what do you mean, nah? It's in the Constitution.
What do you mean,
Listen,
nah?
I'm gonna read this. United States Constitution, Article 3, Section 2. The judicial power shall extend to all cases in law and equity arising under this Constitution. The laws of the United States and treaties made
escape.
Shall be made under their authority.
That's basically what's going through my head right now.
Ambassadors, other public ministers, and consuls. To all cases of admiralty and maritime jurisdiction, that's what they're operating.
Congratulations, you just described the jurisdiction of the U.S. courts. It has nothing to do with whether or not Congress can pass laws and states can pass their own laws.
I got a case law too. Let me finish. It's only going to take 2 minutes, and I got a case law. To controversies to which the United States shall be a party, to controversies between two or more states, between a state and citizens of another state, between citizens of different states,
yeah, you're quoting Article 3.
Lands under grants of different states, and between a state or the citizens thereof, and foreign states, which will be like this Delaware, like what y'all make the corporations make up, citizens or subjects. In all cases affecting ambassadors or other public ministers and consuls, and those in which a state shall be a party, the Supreme Court shall have original jurisdiction.
Wazoo says, does he not know you are Dovahkiin, Artie?
Have appellate jurisdiction, both as to law and fact, with such exceptions and under such regulations.
Artie, once you can open up a store for this channel, there needs to be a coffee cup and a Cowboys cap that just says, nah.
In such trial,
Devon Bay, 2019.
In a state where the said crime shall be have committed, but when not committed within any state, the trial shall be had at such place or places as the Congress may by law have directed. So that means all of these warrants is not original, official, de jure, valid warrants if they're not signed by Congress.
No, they're not. That's absolutely incorrect. But go ahead, finish your point.
The truth, or a sheriff. Now let me state this case. This case is where rights secured by the Constitution are involved.
Oh my God!
There can be no rulemaking or statutes or codes or regulations or ordinances. So where rights secured by the Constitution are involved, there can be no rulemaking or legislation which would abrogate them. Miranda versus Arizona.
Yeah.
384.
Okay. What the?
436.
Hey, I'm like, all right, patience.
And so what?
Patience. Patience.
Okay, you cited that. You cited Miranda versus Arizona. Now, but the problem you're having here is you are imparting your interpretation of what they're saying in Miranda to whatever arbitrary rules that you want to impose, aka you are trying to associate what the court is saying in Miranda versus Arizona to say, oh, that means I don't have to have a driver's license. That is not what that is that is your own interpretation that you're putting in. That is not supported by any court, any case that you can cite to me.
I'm saying that I'm gonna cite another case. An unconstitutional act.
Of course, it's gonna cite another case.
It confers no rights.
But
in order for it to be a crime, it got to be a.
You're right.
First,
you're right.
And that's Gibson.
I did this entire debate sober.
An unconstitutional act is not law.
Imagine that.
No rights.
I did that entire discussion with Devon Bay sober.
Office. It is illegal.
And yes, Alpha, I'm reacting to my own fucking videos. I become that person. I become that YouTuber where I'm reacting to my own videos.
Now, where in that case?
I never thought I'd be that person, but I am. Here I am.
Have a driver's license.
It's basically you got rights, and these are your rights to life. Liberty.
Okay, correct. No. You're absolutely correct. But you are imposing your own interpretation of those rights to your driving without a license. That's where you're fucking up.
No,
because you don't have any cases that have that can associate driving with that right that you're trying to associate it with.
Listen, I didn't even get to the cases really that I really want to get to that associate with the right to travel and all that.
By all means.
But another one is, in our country, the people are sovereign, and the government cannot sever its relationship to them by taking away their citizenship. Perez versus Brown Burnell, 356 U.S. 44.
I thought citizenship was a bad thing.
Man, shut up, Alpha.
What do you care if the government strips away your citizenship?
Because our citizenship is national.
Man, I like how I have all those loot crate boxes behind me. Dog meat behind me. Dog meat's still over there, by the way. So, you know.
They can't take away our national status. That's what it's really basically.
I'm wearing a Fallout hat.
Exercise your national rights, as D. George is. So, another case. When acting,
Joe. I watch other videos on YouTube. This is literally the first time. Yeah, this is literally the first time I'm actually watching one of my old videos in a live stream. This is a first for me.
To enforce the statute and then subsequent amendments to the present date, the judge of the municipal court is acting as an administrative officer and not in a judicial capacity.
Your mind is a terrible thing.
Okay, so he's acting.
What's
all right?
Please cite to me that law. I think I know exactly that law you're citing.
Oh, SovCit. Yeah, I've watched SovCit videos all the time.
What's the law?
Like I said, this is literally the first time I'm watching one of my own videos.
I thought you said you know. You should be able to tell me. I thought you was gonna tell me who versus who.
Thompson versus Smith.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Yeah, can you give me the facts of that case, please? The background.
I didn't read the case. I'm just citing the case.
Of course he didn't.
Once again, you are citing to me a case that you don't even know what it's about as evidence for your argument.
You could read the basically the little paragraph and get a description of what it's basically telling you.
No, you're getting you're cherry picking a singular quote and determining that and associating that with everything else that's part of the case to further your argument. That is called cherry picking.
No, I'm giving facts. Look, ministerial officers are incompetent to receive grants of judicial power from the legislator. Their acts in attempting to exercise such powers are necessarily nullities. Burns versus SUPP. Now, let me see if I can get to these cases real quick on right to travel.
I think at that point, I'm trying to find my own case law. But again, why should I look up my own case law for my evidence when this guy isn't even bothering with his own? But I digress. I look so young and naive. And here I am in 2020. Post-COVID, unkempt beard, and inebriated. Not realizing what was going to happen.
Our right to travel is really, it's just an unalienable birthright.
377. The right of the citizen to travel upon the public highways and to transport his property thereon in the ordinary course of life and business is a common right, which I
haven't done a video on Devon Bay in a very, very, very long time. In fact, I haven't even bothered doing a Devon Bay video since our debate, our second debate, and I don't plan on doing something involving him.
Travel includes the right to drive a horse
drawn carriage or wagon thereon, or to operate an automobile thereon for the usual and ordinary purposes of life and business. It is not a mere privilege, like the privilege of moving a house in the street, operating a business stand in the street, or transporting persons or property for hire along the street, which a city may permit or prohibit at will. This seems pretty solid, right? Well, the next paragraph. The exercise of such right, the city may, under its police power, regulate in the interest of public safety and welfare, but it may not arbitrarily or unreasonably prohibit or restrict it, nor may permit one to exercise or refuse to permit another of like qualifications under the conditions and circumstances to exercise it. The regulation of the exercise of the right to drive a private automobile on the city of the streets may be accomplished in part by the city granting, refusing, revoking, under the rules of general application, permits to drive an automobile on a street, but such permits may not be arbitrarily refused or revoked or permitted to be held by some and refused other like qualifications under like circumstances or conditions. So if I were you, I would try to find a different case for your right to travel.
All right, I got you. The right to travel, the right to mode of conveyance, the right to locomotion are all absolute rights, and the police cannot make void the exercise of rights. State versus Armstead, 60 S.778, 779, and 7081.
I'm sorry, say that one again.
Right here it goes right here on your screen. And here goes another one. Hold up.
Oh my god, this is where he fucking did some bullshit here. Dios mío.
Don't cut me off. We got like 4 or 5 of them now. We in the right direction. I just had to. I didn't get in the right direction.
Okay, I'll let you go ahead, but I want to note that in your list of the five that I see there, number 4 is the Thompson versus Smith case I just cited to you, and as a furtherance of his argument. So now that I gave you the further context of the case itself, what sort of reliance are you giving to the rest of the bullet points at where you're getting this document at?
Facts. These are facts. You can't.
Even though I debunked one of them right off the bat.
You didn't debunk it.
I did debunk it. I debunked. I quoted you directly where the case Thompson versus Smith, the Supreme Court of Virginia, said that the city can require you to get a permit to drive a license to drive a car.
I don't know about that, but I did hear you.
Did you not hear what I just said? But go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, you said that, but I don't know if that's true. Like I gotta read.
Do you want me to share my screen where I'm getting this case law at? I'm getting it directly from Lexus. I just realized that he's getting it from RV Bay
directly into
publications. He's getting this shit from Taj Tariq Bay.
Go for
it. It just hit me that that's where he's getting this information from. I won't interrupt.
All right, so the use of the highways for the purpose of travel and transportation is not a mere privilege, but a common and fundamental right of which the people and natural beings cannot be rightfully deprived. Chicago Motor Coach versus Chicago 337, Illinois 200, 169, NE 22. And then Lee Gear versus Chicago, and then Boone versus Clark, Southwest Juror First Highways. And then the right to park or travel is part of the liberty of which the natural person, remember I told y'all 2 different type of persons in that Constitution.
Oh yeah?
An artificial person.
Which you haven't backed up with, but go ahead.
So when the highwaymen, the gangs in New York,
no, of course I didn't. I knew damn well Devon Bay got all this shit from, the fucking Taj Tariq Cliff Notes, you know? Well, you're required to have a license to drive in the state, so of course they're going to ask you for ID the first moment they stop you.
No, you're not. You don't need a license to travel.
I already gave you citations that says otherwise, but
I could travel right now to anywhere I want to go. If I had a conveyance, I could travel anywhere I want to go. I could put jackpot on my license plate and can't nobody do nothing to me.
Until you get stopped by the officer, and then he's gonna ask you about what's going on.
And I just
Why
tell
you
him
don't have
who
a
I am.
why you don't have a plate, a proper plate on your car. And then he's gonna ask you for your license. You're saying you're not gonna have one, and then you're gonna be arrested and put in jail for the next 30 days for driving without a license.
And then if that dude happen, he'll lose his job. I get out. I have a lien on him. I go out there.
You can't put a lien on him just for that purpose.
Yes, I can.
And for the record, states are cracking down on that type of practice, Ben.
On my life, liberty, and happiness. They make jails for things like that.
Driving's a privilege, not a right, and that's something that you can't seem to get
get
your thing around.
It's a right.
Driving is a privilege, not a right.
Driving is a privilege. Traveling is a right. You're right.
You could call it whatever the hell you want. Whether it's traveling, floating, operating. You could call it whatever you want. The police and the state and various courts and case law all say it's the same damn thing. There is no distinction. There is literally no distinction between traveling and driving.
They're not the law. They're operating under color of law. They're de facto.
Except when they put you in handcuffs.
Nah, they ain't gonna never put me in handcuffs.
Oh yeah. I wonder how that's going.
You say that they're not the law.
Am I getting tired?
Every single person
Andrew, I'm getting drunk. That's why my blinks are getting longer. And it's kind of weird that you're able to tell that my blinks are getting longer.
Ali didn't agree with me.
It's probably a sign that I'm getting a bit inebriated.
What Ali said or didn't say.
The so-called government didn't disagree with him either, because he set up 13 temples in 13 different cities. So
what?
Well, almost 13 cities. So.
Well, the right to that's he has the right to practice his religion, so that's a part of the First Amendment right that you don't associate with.
Listen, when he first came, he set it up as a civic organization. He was teaching that. Civics,
how many?
Jurisdiction.
This Yingling Oktoberfest is number 6.
Right before his death, he set up a religious organization in Cook County in Illinois. He registered an affidavit, lawful affidavit. That's our authority.
Okay.
Another guy wants to talk.
We're done. I can't deal with that guy anymore. We're gonna watch another Right to Travel in Arlington, Texas, which is where my brother operates. Well, it's not fair that you can't get Yingling in Texas. Dude, you have every variety of Shiner available to you in Texas. If you want to trade, I will be glad to. You can have all the Yingling you want as long as I get all the Shiner I want, all right?
How you doing today, sir? Can I get your name and your badge number, sir?
Yeah, I'm Officer Hill with Arlington Police Department. I need to see your driver's license and insurance, please. I need to see your driver's license and insurance. Let's not play any games. You have to have some identification on you.
Okay, which identification are you asking for?
Driver's license, Texas driver's license, out-of-state driver's license.
Is there
insurance on your car?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is there any?
Roll your window down.
Okay.
Roll your window down.
Sir, I can hear you just fine, sir.
Okay, good. I need to see your driver's license and insurance.
Can I have any proof?
Told you.
I just want to be nice. I'm calling.
Your registration being expired, and you were also, when I turned around and get behind you, you got up to 50 miles an hour.
That's a lie, sir.
Well, it might be a lie in your eyes, but it's not in mine.
No, I saw. I was watching. I was watching the whole time, sir.
I need to see your driver's license and insurance.
And is there any proof that you have that I'm actually driving?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Which way, sir? I'm traveling, sir. I have a sovereign right to travel.
A silly little game, okay?
I have a sovereign right. I have a sovereign right to travel, sir.
Put your camera up.
No, sir. This is a First Amendment right.
Okay, put your camera up.
This is a First Amendment right, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Let me see.
Can I get your name, your first name, sir?
I am H.R. Hill. That's all I'm required to tell you.
May I give your first name, sir?
God damn it, Nathan.
You may not have mine, sir.
I just need to see your driver's license insurance.
I'm not a driver, sir. I'm a traveler. Sir, that's illegal.
No, it's not.
Is there?
You have to get out of the truck then.
Do I have
you make the decision what you want to do, okay? You're one of these anarchists or whatever.
I'm not an anarchist. I'm a peaceful man.
Okay.
Very
See
peaceful.
your license and insurance. What year's your truck?
I don't answer questions, sir.
Okay, I need to see your driver's license. I need to see your
I don't have a. I don't.
Okay,
He's going for the VIN.
ID on you?
I don't answer questions, sir.
2001. Well, they tell you this, you refuse to identify, you may end up having to go to jail. So if you want to go to jail and get your truck towed,
Now, under duress, I can show you my identification.
I need to see your identification.
But
That's
sir,
what I asked you.
I would just like to make it clear.
and there's no duress here at all.
Okay,
There's no duress here at all,
I'm not
sir.
a driver. Do you understand that?
Duress.
I'm not a driver. I'm a traveler.
I love it.
Do you understand that, sir? With all due respect. With all due respect, sir.
There ain't no duress involved here,
May I have
sir.
your first name, sir?
No, you may not.
Sir,
I've already told you my name. It's H.R.
I need your first name, sir.
You're not getting it.
You see, I don't give my personal information to strangers, and I'm not sure if you're actually a police officer or not, or impersonating a police officer, so I need proof.
You show me your proof, and I'll show you my proof.
I need your proof first.
No,
You show me yours,
Sir,
and I'll show
you
you
work-
mine.
You will get. No, I do not.
So, who do you
No, I
work
do
for?
not.
Who do you
I
work
work
for?
the city of Arlington.
And were you sworn by oath to uphold the Constitution?
I was.
So, do you understand the Fourth Amendment right to be secured in my paper?
Right there. See, oh, that's
Sir,
it.
Sir, I
That's
need
all
this
you
for
get.
court. See, I need this for court so that you're not.
You'll have it.
You're not. We are not falsely accusing each other. This has to be the proof of an eyewitness.
6.7 CIC.
With all due respect, sir, Mr. Officer Hill.
Cringe.
6.7, you on North Truck Round.
And the First Amendment right, I do have a right to travel, which is
shockingly, TABC was personal reasons. Actually, Jeremy, I heard about that a long time ago. Like, this was something that was like several years ago, 10 years ago. Yeah, TABC in Texas was very, very shady. I assume that they got called out and they cracked down on that. But yeah, I heard about the shady shit that TABC was doing.
The right to pursuit of happiness, which is driving to work and back from A to B. And I was not breaking any law, sir.
You broke law.
Oh, my viral video, Nathan?
Sir,
yeah, I love how I don't advertise to my family that I do this, that I do sovereign citizen videos, or even that I do regular live stream videos. But my brother-in-law, who does watch a lot of like sovereign citizen stuff on his own and watches a lot of like flat earth videos on his own, he stumbled upon my video where I uploaded of that Kentucky judge from a while ago, and that's how he found out, like, hey, my brother-in-law is posting these videos, and also he's posting this debate that he had with a sovereign citizen. My dad, without me telling him, my dad found a viral video of my debate with Devon Bay before I actually told him, like, hey, I actually did this debate with him. Anyway, moving on.
I did not break the law. And
breaking the law.
I'm not. What contract am I under, sir?
They haven't fixed it. Not a lot of breweries open right now. Although they pay for it.
I'm not gonna.
That's bullshit, Jeremy. I will say, as much as I fucking hate the way the state of New Jersey is being, and they are being a bunch of pricks, the state of New Jersey, New Jersey's craft beer scene has exploded in the last 10 years, so I'll give them that.
I need 20.
In court, there has to be a contract to be upheld, any statute or jurisdiction, and I need proof of the search and seizure right that you have against me.
Jeremy, you got a bingo?
That's correct.
All right, you'll have to hit me up on Discord, and I'll give you your prize.
I do have insurance.
Bell, Sam, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, and first name Justin.
Let me see if I can get my Discord on here. Oh shit! Hang on.
10-4. 3800 Inglewood. WOOD Lane in Fort Worth, 76107.
621 Station 4. Can I get a 2729?
Hey, Justin, you might ought to go ahead and show me all your stuff.
There you go.
May I
You're
get your...
required by state law to have insurance.
I just need to make sure that I can get your full identification,
No,
sir.
You're not getting. I already gave you all you're getting.
Sir, I can't prove.
How are you, man?
I don't
see this right here.
Sir, you just grabbed that from me, sir. You just grabbed that from me. I did not give that to you, and under consent, I don't consent to any of your unlawful rights of search and seizure, sir. With all due respect.
Creekwood, where you live now, though?
Yes, sir. I just changed.
Okay, because your driver's license probably doesn't show that. If you have one, you're going to be cited for.
I don't consent.
Registration.
I don't consent.
No driver's license.
I don't consent. I don't consent.
I don't care what you consent.
Okay. I really don't consent to any of
cooperation immensely.
I did not cooperate intensely, sir.
Your cooperation is not
As a matter
required.
of fact, that was under duress.
You were.
I wish I could watch this, but I would get striked so hard that they would probably cut off the live stream in the middle of it, like 10
Do you
15
understand
seconds
the common
in.
law? Do you know what common law is, sir? You know, under the Supreme Court, if it's upheld,
Barnes, the only reason I'm watching this is because it's an oldie, it's a goodie, and my brother...
The Supreme Court upholds all the law.
He works with Arlington PD. How you doing, Thomas?
And I don't want to have this come back to you financially on your own family, sir. I don't want to have to do anything in court to have this come back to you.
You're not threatening me now, are you, Mr.
I'm not threatening you. I'm not threatening you, sir.
What did you say about my family?
No,
what did you say about my family?
I'm warning you about this right, a violation of my Fourth Amendment.
Right on, man. Right on.
That I could have it come back on you in court, and I don't want to have to do that, sir.
No, sorry.
That's exactly what I said. I have it on film.
Okay, you don't have a license, would you?
No license, no insurance.
I'm not a driver, sir. I'm a traveler.
Okay.
You understand that?
Who's driving in the truck when you were traveling?
There's no such. The driver is a commerce action of either trading within a material or transporting another.
And for the record, he was threatening him with financial harm. He was intending on threatening him with a lien and or trying to file a civil action against the cop. So even if it's not a physical threat, it's still a threat.
Another person, which was not done, and I'm a free citizen. If you think we're in a free country, I need a definition of freedom. Appreciate you, sir.
So I know you won't sign, so you want to sign this? Not a plea of guilty.
I don't
Just merely
answer
agreeing that
questions.
you will contact the court here in Arlington. You have 30 days from today. 30 days from today is September the 10th.
You do understand a common law right to travel?
Yeah, what's your birth date?
I don't answer questions, sir.
What's your birthday?
I do not answer questions, sir.
Reference Justin Stell. Would you check RMS and see if he's been cited or handled? And I need birthday.
Ow! Fuck!
3900 Turner Mornell 279.
That's a nice family you got there. That's a nice house you got there, man. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. But no, that's not a threat.
You're probably going to have to park it since you don't have a driver's license.
I do have a driver's license.
You don't have it on you.
I do have it on me. and it's under duress. If I have to, if I'm forced.
You're required by state law to show it when you're driving a vehicle. You can't.
That's
drive your
not.
vehicle
That's not
without
state
having
law. Under contract. Only under contract.
Listen, having a driver's license is not a right. It's a privilege in this.
So I have a privilege.
Privilege to drive. It's not a right for you to drive.
So I must ask for the privilege to drive
in this.
Yes.
No, see, I'm obligated to ask. Is that what you're saying? I'm obligated to ask. It's a sovereign right. It's not a privilege, sir.
Oh
it's not
my
a privilege,
fucking
it's a
God.
right. God-given, not under Freemason Satanists, but under.
Well, that escalated quickly. Freemason Satanists.
God, the Father, under the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, sir.
Would you? I'm not here to listen to you preach, okay?
I'm not. This is the truth.
I don't really want to.
Do you know who the Freemasons are, sir? Do you know they own your government?
Jesus, take the wheel.
27.
Because this guy does not have the authority to do it.
I don't think you know how deep this is, sir. We're all in danger.
Wow.
4-8 of 89. 4-8 of 89.
Okay, he's refusing to give me that. What's Justin? What does he have a middle initial? And can you give me his physical, also the DL number?
His middle name is Mitchell. M-I-T-C-H-E-L-L. So he's 6'4", 160. Brown over brown. DL number is 2460-1163. 2460-1163.
Okay, you gave me too much. What's the DOB one more time? 4-8 what year?
4-8 of 89.
What'd she say?
Brown over what color eyes?
Brown.
6'4".
Brown hair, brown eyes.
I have the Constitution right here. I think I do.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh.
I
just gonna
dropped
reach
my
for,
Constitution.
my book, it's on the ground. I just want to let you know. Constitution. Okay, here I go. Grabbing it. Thank you.
Patriots Handbook of American Liberty. That's what it says.
And it is the Fourth Amendment and the First Amendment. And here we go.
Okay, Mr. Stell, you be sure that you contact the court now.
Right.
You have 30 days from today
of the people to be
being
secured
cited
in
for
their
the registration and not
persons,
producing your driver's
houses,
license.
and unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be
Here's your-
violated.
here's your copy.
And no warrant shall be
Right there.
issued upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation. Am I free to go, sir? Sir, am I free to go? No, sir. I actually have my insurance that you've seen. Did you see that, sir? Sir, do you need the driver's license under duress? No, that's
Too late now.
That's unlawful search and seizure, sir. That's seizure.
All right.
I will have this in court, sir. Y'all just did this to me last week. I have my paperwork, and this is illegal. Do you hear me? This is illegal. It's illegal. I don't think you're hearing me, sir. This is illegal. It's illegal. You too. Thank you.
Fuck. What is he asking for? What was he expecting? This wasn't Texas. This was in Arlington. DFW, motherfuckers. Ay, Dios mío. We're still going, y'all. We're still going. What is this? What the fuck is this guy? What is this shit?
Stay here, mate.
What is that then? No, you're not impeding my right to travel.
Oh, yeah?
You're not impeding my right to travel.
No.
Absolutely. You can,
okay.
You can absolutely do whatever you like.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's right.
What I'm saying is, we just need you not to block this area.
There's an American flag there? In this protest?
I'm not going to block this area. I wouldn't have stopped if...
Hey, you know, American culture is infecting former colonialists. I mean, why not, right?
You wouldn't have stopped me, would I? I'm a journalist.
That's what they all say.
Journalist.
You can stay this back. You were part of that group earlier on. Stay this.
I might be part of the group, but I'm a journalist.
Don't start on the colonies again, Artie. Hey, you want to have a discussion on the colonies? Let's have a discussion on the colonies. I ain't afraid.
In this section, not going to go any further, okay?
Unless there's a banning order in place.
No. Can I just say something as well?
Yeah.
It's prevented from breaching the peace.
I'm not going to breach the peace.
If you walk down there, you will.
I won't be breaching the peace.
If you walk down there, you will.
But I won't be breaching the peace, will I?
If you want 5G satanic nutcases, come here to the UK.
From up here. All right?
That's right, so you're impeding my right to travel, aren't you?
To walk down here, I mean, yeah.
You're impeding my right to travel, so you're breaching my human rights.
You're right, yeah.
Hello, folks. Once again, this is my story on driving versus traveling.
Oh no, here we go.
I came across a lot of information a few years ago, and I was hooked and sold, you know.
Oh yeah?
I was told driving is only when you are conducting commerce, when you are doing business, when you're a cab driver or a delivery person, something like that. When you are making money while you're driving. Traveling is when you are going about your daily routine in your own personal vehicle.
I like how this guy is saying this while he looks like he's driving a commercial truck. But I digress.
Like if you're going to school or you're going to work, or if you're just about running errands. This is traveling on state roads. You are free to do this without a driver's license.
Oh yeah?
This is the information that I learned
on the internet,
and I believed it.
Oh, I bet you did.
And my license had got suspended.
Of course it did.
Maybe I forgot. Maybe it might have been for child support or something. That's
Why? Why does that not surprise me at all?
That's another whole story. I'm not sure. I think it might have been for an unpaid ticket or something. My license was suspended.
You chaps ought to need to really learn the law, because breaching the peace, idiots are you are. Idiots. You're part of the problem. Big part of the problem. I'll just get your number.
2855, yeah. McClintock.
McClintock.
That's it.
You don't know who I am.
Yeah?
Mate. Really, you don't.
I don't care who you are.
You don't
right,
care.
yeah?
Yeah, go on. Do you want to carry on some more?
No, I don't.
Do you want to carry on some more?
I don't know who you are. I just don't want you to go down there.
Who I am. Don't, does it?
I don't know who you are, and I don't give a shit who you are.
I don't want you to walk down there.
You can't stop me walking down there. You can't stop me.
You want to try it, mate?
Touch me is assault.
You what,
and
mate?
It's the moment you'll be exercising the duty outside of constable. So don't think I don't know the law.
You fucking what,
I've
mate?
got several court cases in against you lot already.
Sorry, I am butchering the accent terribly. I'm drunk. I apologize.
Money, hinder
Please
my
forgive me.
My right to travel.
So I got pulled over. This was a couple years ago. I get pulled over on the turnpike. Now I'm not sure if this.
Did he just say turnpike? Is he from fucking New Jersey? God damn it.
Applied because I know it said state roads, and I know the turnpike is private, but I don't think I even had a chance with that in court. I get pulled over, I get a ticket.
Yeah.
I go to put in a plea at my court date.
Yeah.
And I put no plea. I didn't want to put in a plea because they only want you to plead guilty or not guilty. Now, as soon as you plead guilty or not guilty, you automatically accepting the charges. So I put no plea. I want the court to prove what I did was wrong. Okay, so now it was Monday.
Oh my God, then put in a not guilty plea, motherfucker.
In between when I put in the plea and the trial.
The real question, which is worse, American or British? I would say American because they are the OGs. American because they're the OGs.
I believe I put in the plea and I get the ticket in January. I put the plea in February. I don't go to court.
Okay.
For the trial until maybe August, September. They really stretched it out on me.
Show me your press ID then, I don't need press ID. You tell me. I am. Because you know what citizen...
press ID, then you can go
Do you know what citizen journalism is?
No.
Do you want to see press
No.
ID?
No.
I've got press ID, actually. I've got press ID. Okay? I've got press ID. You want to hold that?
Then show it.
Bring me journalism.
I see fascist in that flag right there.
Organisation actually gives out journalistic ID. There you go. Thank you. Media. Because I work for myself. Okay? Could you tell me an independent journalist, okay, who gets identification?
He's got a Blockbuster
if I don't
card.
work for the BBC or someone like that, I have to issue my own ID because I work for myself.
News media. Oh yeah. Look, all right, look, I am not a fan of the Brits, and because their freedom of press is very, very, very limited compared to the U.S. But with that being said, I am getting a kick out of this guy being like, "Nah, mate, you're just one fucking dude with a fucking internet blog. And that doesn't make you media."
And where I stand in the crowd doesn't matter anything, does it? Thank you. So am I going to get hindered now if I'm going down taking pictures? Thank you.
No, my colleague said, excuse me.
He just seen my ID.
Yes.
He just said, let me see your ID.
Yeah, yes, but my colleague said you can't.
Your colleague said,
I'm talking.
No, I don't care if you're talking. You work for me.
Right, listen. You told
Don't
you can't.
step towards me, big man. Don't step towards me. Yeah. You ought to go and start doing your job. That's it. Turn your camera on. 3173. Okay, can I have your name?
Cheeseburger, I've been drunk for like the last hour and a half. Where the fuck have you been?
I just need my number, but my surname is Mia.
Mian. Okay. Mian. Constable Mian. What station you attached to?
Swansea
What station you attached to?
Swansea Central.
Swansea Central. Okay.
Swansea?
I'm letting you know.
Wait, Swansea, New Jersey? No, of course not.
Now, I'll be requesting a copy of that under Freedom of Information.
So, court date comes, no lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I know what I'm talking about.
That's what they all think.
I printed out documents from the Supreme Court showing driving versus traveling.
Oh, yeah?
How you are allowed to do it. I printed out case laws.
Oh, I bet you did.
From cases where this has happened and the plaintiff lost. And
the plaintiff lost, huh? Why would you cite the case law then?
Where this has happened and the
why would you
plaintiff
cite
lost. And
where the plaintiff lost? Why would you cite that though?
Continue on Yardville Allentown Road for half a mile. I printed it out. I had them submit it into evidence. And the court case still didn't go my way.
Oh, no
I
shit.
Still lost the case. It seemed like
no shit. No shit.
The judge only wanted me to admit that I knew my license was suspended. Even though when I got pulled over by the cop, I told the cop that I was not driving. I am traveling. I am not driving. That didn't matter. That didn't matter. He still gave me the ticket. Oh, the reason I got pulled over because the cop thought he seen me on the cell phone. I wasn't on the cell phone. My girlfriend was on the cell phone and she held it up, but it looked like I was on. So when they pulled me over and I didn't have a license, a valid license,
okay,
and driving, so that overrode the whole cell phone thing. So well, the point is, I was unable to win my case for traveling when I was told I was driving.
Okay.
Now, this is my story. I got friends that told me that they do it all the time.
Oh,
Whenever
yeah?
they get pulled over,
I bet they
get
do.
the case thrown out. It did not work for me. It did not work for me.
Yeah,
I don't know if I did it right or wrong.
You're hanging out with the wrong fucking friends, man.
But this is my story on traveling versus driving. I had a hefty fine. My fine was I think it was $1,000. I had to pay to get my license back so I can.
$1,000, and you motherfuckers think that that's worth it? A risk of $1,000 fine is worth not paying the fucking $50 a year, or $75 a year it takes to renew your registration, or to have your insurance, or the every 3 or 4 years in New Jersey at least $50 to renew your license. The risk of $1,000 is worth it. All right.
Conduct commerce and drive again. Took me about a whole year to pay it because I was like, I ain't paying nothing. And then they showed me.
It took you a year to pay that much.
Either pay to play or you just don't play. Or when you play and you get in trouble, we'll make it even worse for you. That's what happened to me. That's my story on driving.
I get that. I get it. Pedro is the principle of it. But fuck me, man. I am blessed with the understanding that I don't have that sort of financial stress. I count my blessings in that I don't have. My stress and my anxiety is not stemming from financial issues. I thank God for that. But I would never put myself in a position where that could be an issue by doing something this fucking stupid. That's all I'm saying.
Driving versus traveling.
Being facetious. Well, you know what? God damn it, I'm drunk, and so I'm going to fucking rant and ramble because I'm inebriated right now. All right, Pedro? Okay?
Oops. It's real rough out here for certain people. That's the key. Certain people, it's rough. Over and out.
God damn it. Fuck. What else we got? Burn your bra already. Man, shut the fuck up, P. Barnes.
Who are you and your badge number?
Officer Ether, Wilson Police Department.
All right.
Badge number is 4550.
All right. So you asked me for what?
License, registration, and your insurance.
Okay. Your camera on?
Yes.
Are you asking me for anything that could be used in the court of law?
I need your driver's license.
Are you asking me for anything that could be used in the court of law?
Yeah. I need your driver's license so I can issue a citation.
Okay. So as of right now, do I have a right to remain silent?
No.
Yeah.
And my right to remain silent governs the production of all documents, correct?
No.
No. I mean, when you violate a traffic violation and I initiate
Is a traffic violation a crime?
Yeah.
Yes.
You've broken the law. That's why I stopped.
A traffic United States versus Battle specifically states that
Oh
a
my
traffic
god,
infraction is
he
not
just cited People versus Battle. Fuck this guy already.
Right.
Detained, okay?
Okay, time out.
You're being detained.
There is so I'm not under arrest or am I under arrest?
You're detained because you committed a
Detention is the same as arrest. I
No,
need
it's
you to look at them
not.
plates
Detention is not the same as fucking arrest.
right
Oh
there.
my god.
You see them plates? You know what that is?
That's not a article.
Right. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't.
So you should probably go look it up. Right now, I choose to invoke my right to remain silent, which governs the production of all documents.
Four stations. Start me another unit at supervisor, please.
We're gonna need another unit.
Let me get my other phone right here.
Do you have your driver's license, sir?
Right now, I invoke the Fifth Amendment. I choose not to incriminate myself.
Oh my fucking god.
Can you tell me your name?
I invoke the Fifth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Yes, People versus Battle was eventually overturned. It is asinine for people to cite it, especially because it was a California Supreme Court case. So even if it was even if it was still good law, it's only good law in the state of California.
You claiming what? I don't even know what's going on right now. I just, I'll let him whatever.
The Fifth Amendment on incrimination applies upon arrest. You're right. The thing is that the Supreme Court has already said, and many state courts have already said, that when you are stopped for a lawful reason, for upon reasonable suspicion, etc., the police have. It is not a violation of your Fifth Amendment rights to be required to produce a form of identification to a police officer, in a lawful traffic stop. The court has said that's not a violation of your Fifth Amendment rights of self-incrimination. That's been established. Period. End of. It's when you're under arrest, when they give you your Miranda rights, that's when you could say, I'm not going to say anything else. Period. End of story. And oftentimes, I've seen way too many videos, way too many police depositions, police interviews with potential suspects, where I'm screaming at the TV. I'm screaming at my monitor, telling the guy to shut the fuck up, because he's under no obligation to answer any questions once he's been given his Miranda rights. But these guys continue to talk. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut up. There's my bleeding heart. There it is.
But I'm on 30th and S Street. Obviously, he's calling for backup, whatever. He apparently don't know what's going on, so yeah.
Sir, do you have an ID? Please, your identification.
I'm not affiliated with anything governmental. You see my plates?
I'll be right back with you.
All right, thank you.
Hi.
All right, man.
What's up with it?
All right, sir, you're under
What's your name, Dowdy?
Yep, I'm also.
Hold on, I'm under arrest. Hold on, wait. Exercise of a constitutional right cannot be converted into a crime. Why are you arresting me? Why are you arresting me?
You haven't identified yourself.
It's cool. You do know, as of right now, I have a lawsuit with Fort Smith Police Department.
All right, that's fine, man.
I know that's fine. That's the exact reason.
That's fine. That's fine.
What's your number? What's your
My badge number is 452.
Come on.
4522. Hold on, that don't even. Hold on, look at what you're doing. Look at what you're doing. I need you to put the cuff on right.
Well, we're gonna put the cuff on, okay?
Well, do that then. You have no right to arrest me though. Hey, look, even in the stop and identify state, you need to have a reasonable articulable suspicion. You don't have a reasonable suspicion. I don't have to identify myself.
The reasonable articulable suspicion was probably because you were not traveling with the proper plates.
Hold on though. Hey, hold on. Could you fix the cuff though? Could you fix the cuff though? Thank you. Hey. All right.
Is there something wrong with your back?
Yeah, something wrong with my back.
Okay, did you have surgery or something recently?
No, but my back is fucked up. I was in a car wreck. It wasn't recent. Hey, but damn, like for real. Come on, bro, that hurt. Hey, you do know I'm gonna include y'all on this. Hey, bro, go watch my bike till my daughter and mom get here.
Okay.
This way. For sure. For sure. And y'all just forfeited their case. Hey, why you gotta put it so tight? One of them ain't tight, the other one ain't. You see it on my wrist, bro?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this so you can go. It can go with your property, okay?
You shouldn't touch it. You should give it to him. Sure. Hey, come get my phone, bro.
You want him to take your property? That's perfectly fine. Do you want him to take your helmet also?
Yeah.
He going to jail now. He going to jail now.
Yeah, they pulling up right now. Okay.
He wants you to take his helmet and his phone.
I'm under arrest for this is a false arrest. This is the same reason I got a lawsuit against Shelby.
Oh,
same
yeah?
reason I got a lawsuit against motherfucking Bowling. Here, take this one too. Oh, damn. Yeah. Bowling. Yeah, I understand what you think, you know.
His friend be like, I don't fucking know, man. He I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Thomas, I've noticed that too. I've noticed that being a common theme in a lot of these videos where they often claim some sort of medical history, medical issue, the moment that they're put in handcuffs. Like I got a bad wrist. I had wrist surgery. You know, I've had reconstructive surgery on my hips, or I have noticed that too in a lot of these videos that they very often claim these sorts of medical issues the moment that they're being put in handcuffs. It's curious. It's very curious.
Okay. Yeah.
I need your name just to say it, know it right up you pick his property.
The white.
White?
Yes, sir.
Arkansas.
Unfortunately, nobody's coming to get the bike. I believe this officer is actually going to tow the bike.
Is it right or white?
White.
Actually, I think the tow truck driver is going to need the key to get it.
Yeah, that way they don't miss
I can't take it for him. He's running now.
Wait, it's not a license. He wouldn't provide any insurance. He wasn't able to drive on the city street.
Yep, I'm going to need to keep the key. You're more than welcome to keep the rest of his stuff. Unfortunately, if he's going to tow the bike, then I've got to keep the key so we can.
You're not in trouble. I just need to put the key out of the property.
February 16th, 1964.
And What's your address?
And of course he's got the fucking private ass fucking plate. So of course they're gonna stop his ass. He's running false plates. So there's the reasonable articulable suspicion of an infraction. So of course they're going to stop you. What the fuck were you thinking? I am going to get another beer because I can't deal with this shit right now. Fuck!
Is that a Portsmouth police car?
Yeah, that's a super road.
Well, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Yeah.
You got us on white.
So what, that tag is not legal?
No, not on a 600cc sports bike.
Okay, I always, what is illegal on? Up to 250?
So, on anything with two wheels that's considered a motorized vehicle, if it's under 50 cc's, then it doesn't have to be tagged.
Okay, but that's not good for any.
No, he can put that plate on a 50cc bike. He's more than anything under 50 cc's. He's more than welcome to. Unfortunately, because this is a 600cc motorcycle, I believe.
But so I'm just saying, is that kind of tag recognized in the state of Arkansas? No.
Tag, like, see that right there? That's a tag recognized in the state of Arkansas, so that one. It's not.
Okay, I own a vehicle. Mine's just in the shop. It'll be out tomorrow. I always wondered about that.
There's a whole bunch of stuff on the internet where they try to make people believe they can have all that like that, but
yeah. Okay.
I guess if you got money for an attorney,
All right, I can barely even walk right now.
Okay. All right.
There's a whole
We're gonna have to
section over
delete this
in
video.
Fort County. It's a whole camp down there, and they make their own
I'm that
flags
drunk
and all
right
that
now.
down there and everything else, and they think they don't have to listen to nobody but the sheriff.
Okay. I never asked him.
I never had this before.
Thought that was legal or not, but
It is a
buddy of ours. He always
smutty nose pumpkin ale. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you watch that on the internet, I've watched it before, and I thought, well, that's kind of believable if you don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I've never had smutty nose, so this will be a first for me. Yes, it's pumpkin beer. I'm embracing the season, damn it. It definitely smells like pumpkin.
Most of the kids who were affected by childhood sexual abuse couldn't find their voice. The crimes were never revealed, and children remained at peril. A New Jersey law now allows...
Jesus.
All right, my name is Demetrius, and that's all you get. So you better pull up everything you need from that.
Nope, I need your name, your date of birth.
Demetrius.
I need your date of birth.
I'm not giving you that.
Okay, if you refuse to identify yourself, we have a charge.
What's the charge? What's the charge?
Refuse to
What's your
identify.
charge? What's your
to
charge? I
provide-
just told you my name.
Why are you
What's the
interrupting
charge?
me? You asked
I'm
me a
not.
question.
What's the charge?
Step out of the car.
What's the charge?
Step out of the car.
For what?
Step out of
What am
the
I
car.
stepping out the car for?
Because I asked you to.
What am I stepping out for?
Step out of the car.
What am I
Refuse
stepping
to
out for?
identify yourself. Step out of the
I
car.
just told you who I was.
Step out of the car.
I just told you who I was.
God, boy, you can't even go home on a
Right.
on a
I'm
Sunday
trying to go
night.
to an ATM and get some money out, and y'all pull me off for some bullshit.
Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out of the car for?
Because I asked you to. Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out of the car for?
Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out for?
Are we going to do this all night?
It's up to you.
Can we get a supervisor?
You don't
here?
even have a reason for what y'all pulled us over for.
Yeah, can we get a?
That's not a reason.
I'm sorry, you don't
It's not a
understand
reason.
that reason?
It's not a reason.
It is a reason.
It's not a reason. His airbag will be deployed if he's in an accident.
Can I
it's not
request
a
a
reason.
supervisor?
Where's
Can I
your
just talk to
supervisor?
you?
Get your supervisor.
Step out of the
Can
car.
I request a supervisor?
I'm not stepping out of the car.
Can we not?
All right, fine. Fuck it. You know, we're going back to this one.
You got the right to remain silent. You know what I'm saying? You're a traveler.
Hello, how are you? Please, Joel Murphy. License registration insurance, please.
What's your name and badge number?
Huh?
What's your name and badge number?
You don't need to know that. I'm not talking to you.
Hi! If anybody asks for your name and badge number, you're supposed to present it.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
I'm not talking to you. You're not the driver of the vehicle.
I'm talking to you. You're
okay.
a public servant.
No,
I
you're
need
not
your
the
name and
driver of the
badge
vehicle.
number.
I'm not talking to you.
I need your name and badge number, please, for the record.
Can I have it for the record?
I already introduced myself.
Name and
I need
badge
your license,
number?
registration, insurance,
You
please.
introduce yourself as
All
a
right,
police
you want me to search his vehicle because I smell weed?
I
You
smell
want me to search his
weed.
vehicle because I smell weed?
I smell weed.
You want me to search his vehicle?
Yeah.
I smell weed. I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I'm in the capacity of a man. I'm not the entity.
Sir, can I have your license,
We're
registration,
traveling.
insurance,
I'm a
please?
co-traveler. Can I have your chief and your chief and the sheriff out here, please?
License, registration,
Can
insurance,
I have
please?
your chief and your sheriff out here right now?
Hold on,
License,
hold on,
registration,
hold on.
insurance, please.
I'm
Or we can
demanding
make
that
this
you
hard.
have the.
Because
I'm demanding that you
I
have
already
your
smell
chief
weed.
and your sergeant and the sheriff out here right now. I'm demanding that.
Sir, you're not the driver of the vehicle.
I'm the co-traveler. I have
Doesn't
all
matter. I
right
need
to.
license,
I have all
registration,
right for
insurance, please.
freedom of speech. Y'all not ready.
Here
to
it
fuck
is.
us.
I need
Hell
license,
no.
registration, insurance.
Here it
I have
is.
the right to freedom of speech.
Ah,
and the right
no.
to freedom of press.
What have I done?
need your chief out here right now, and I need the sheriff of the county out here right now. And for the record, I need your name and your badge
Damn it!
number.
What have I done with the fucking video? No! Hold
For
on.
the record, I need your name and your badge number. For the record, I need your name and your badge number.
Right on the shoulder, just past Wood Street, south through 130.
I need your delegation of authority also.
Just past Wood Street, south of 130.
Everybody that comes over here.
All right, look.
I am FOIA everybody that comes over here.
I'm FOIA-ing
ma'am.
everybody.
Y'all got the correct one today.
What you got out there? Driver's giving me a hard time. Smell weed. Might do a search. I need additional.
He's not in the capacity of a driver.
Okay.
We're travelers.
I need additional.
I'm the
please.
co-traveler. Traveler.
I need additional,
I
please.
need your name and your badge number. Smell weed, my ass. Is he committing a
Yes,
crime?
it's pumpkin
Are we
ale.
going to commit a crime? Are you suspecting him of committing
Well,
a crime?
I was gonna let him know why I'm stopping him once he gives me his credentials.
Okay, we're travelers.
You have no reason to stop us.
It is right
Is he
here.
committing a crime?
You have no
Don't
reason
talk.
to stop
Be
us.
quiet.
I'm sorry.
Are you committing a crime? Are we committing a crime? Are we going to commit a crime?
This is where they're stopped.
Crime? Is anybody harmed in this situation
Right here.
now?
This
I need
is
your name
my.
and your badge number.
This is my
Simple
daily
as that.
commute.
And get the sheriff out
Or at least
here
it was
and get the
until,
sheriff-
you know,
Actually, I'm working for the sheriff's right
human
now.
malware
Either
happened.
way.
This is literally
So relax, bro.
this road. I drive
Not your
past
bro.
here every
Relax.
You're a public servant.
weekday,
You're here to serve me.
and that's where they're at right now, right in front of this
I'm
place,
conducting a stop right now.
I need the sheriff out
right
here
here.
now.
Cordial with
Where
you.
you see her right there, that's where
Requesting
this
the
is at
driver's
right now.
information.
He's not a driver. He's
It's
a
one of
traveler.
those things where it's like,
He is a
oh my
driver.
God,
He's
this
not a
is
driver. He's a
literally
traveler.
right next to my
No.
neighborhood.
Isn't he driving the car?
No, he's not. He's traveling in the car.
Oh, so I didn't know he wasn't driving the car.
But he's not.
Oh, he's not driving the car.
He's traveling in the
So
car.
is the
In his
car driving
automobile,
itself?
in the
Oh.
automobile, he is traveling.
Okay.
I know this. Get your
Did you
sheriff
go
out
to,
here
did you go
right
to school
now.
for this?
Get your sheriff. I don't answer questions.
Oh.
You
The-
answer.
the-
You answer my questions.
Don't
Shut-
question
man,
me.
shut up,
public
P-Barnes.
You're a passenger. Don't
You're a
question me.
I'm not a passenger. I'm a co-traveler.
Yeah, you are. You're a
Now.
passenger.
You're a
I'm not.
passenger.
I am not. Get
Oh,
your sheriff
yeah?
out
All
here
I
right
do is
now.
Malik.
I
I
don't
know that.
I don't answer no questions.
right,
You
Malik.
answer the question.
All right, Malik. Malik Rose.
Your name and your badge number for the record, please.
I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I need it for the record.
I already introduced myself when I
Name
first came
and
out
badge
to the
number.
vehicle.
Oh, I'm coming after this whole department. Yes, ma'am.
I already introduced myself.
You
in
know
the
you're
beginning.
supposed to put it on the
I already
record, correct?
introduced myself in the beginning.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah. Most of the time, these guys are already well known with the police department, and you'll find out here in a bit that the driver's already well known by the other cop that arrives on scene.
Lock all doors. Lock the door and crack the window. I'm about to kill this nigga. Weed my ass.
Oh yeah.
We're travelers. And I'm Malik, and you're in the capacity of a man.
I'm the capacity of a man. And this driver, this guy who is actually driving, he's being coached by this asshole and probably ends up in worse trouble than he normally would have had he cooperated.
Put your phone on record too. Sure.
All right, Pete, you need to settle down there, buddy.
Yep.
Go get yourself a cold shower.
Mm-hmm. We got y'all.
Oh, yeah?
Y'all ready to be sick.
See, there's the India Bazaar right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's where they're stopped. Amazing. Small ass world, right?
Are you violating my rights? Are you violating our rights? Name and badge number.
You got license,
Name and badge number. Name and badge number. He's a traveler. Name and badge number right now.
Officer Rios. License, reg, and insurance.
Say your name and badge number again.
9093.
Why are you unholstering your weapon?
My weapon's still in my holster.
Why are you unclicking it?
License, reg, and insurance.
He's a traveler.
License, reg, and insurance.
He is a traveler.
What was that?
He's a traveler.
This is what?
We are traveling, officer.
Okay, you've been stopped
Get
on
your
the motor
sheriff
vehicle
out here.
stop. License,
This
reg,
is
and
not a motor
insurance.
vehicle.
License,
Stop. We're in
reg,
an automobile.
insurance.
We're traveling. Get your sheriff out here right now.
That's an additional charge. You understand that?
Get your sheriff out
Failure
here
to comply
right
is
now.
an additional
You
charge.
understand that?
Get your sheriff out here right now.
Failing to comply with police order.
Oh,
You will
shut
be
up,
charged
Jeremy.
additionally.
Don't matter. Get
License,
your sheriff
reg,
out here
and
right
insurance.
now. Ain't no charge of nothing.
Yes, you are.
He's in the capacity of a man, not the entity.
I'm speaking to the driver.
I don't care
not
who
you.
you
Been a
speak
year
to,
since this was
officer.
posted,
I don't
alright?
care. I'm not
Are
the
you the
driver.
driver?
I'm the co-traveler and he's the traveler.
You the what?
I'm the co-traveler and he's the
Co-traveler.
traveler.
You know what?
Don't matter.
Are you driving?
Don't matter. Nobody's driving here, officer.
Okay. Obviously,
Get the
this car
sheriff
didn't
out
get
here
there
right
by
now.
itself, right?
I just dealt with this. Get your sheriff out here right now.
I'm not the sheriff
I'm
department.
demanding to get your sheriff out here right
I'm
now.
not the sheriff department.
Don't care. Get your
Well,
sheriff
the
out here
city
right
police
now.
department, not
Get
sheriff.
your higher authority out here right now.
Driver, do you have license, reg, or insurance?
We got the right
Yes
to
or
remain
no?
silent.
Okay.
We're
there'll be
exercising
additional
our
charges
rights.
added to your name. You have any documents for this vehicle?
Don't need it. We're traveling.
I'm speaking to the driver, not the
Just,
passenger.
I don't care who you speaking to, officer.
Well,
I'm the
you don't- I'm not
co-traveler.
talking to you,
I
I'm talking
don't
to the
care
driver.
who you speaking to, officer. You're not are you violating our rights?
Not
Where's your
violating
delegation
rights.
of authority?
You were stopped for a motor vehicle
Where's your
stop. You did
where's your
violation.
delegation of
So I'm
authority,
doing my
officer?
job. Driver,
I
do
need
you
your
have any
delegation of
documents, yes or
authority
no?
right now.
Driver, do you
I like how this idea that he's demanding these things, like delegation of authority. Are you violating my rights? Where's your delegation of authority? Are you violating my rights? As if that is helping himself. It's not, but he clearly thinks it is.
Do you have any documents?
Are you
yes or
rejecting
no?
to give me the delegation of authority?
Driver, do you
On
have
record?
any identification? Yes or no?
Don't need it.
On the record,
Don't need
for
it.
the record,
We're not under
and let the record show.
In New Jersey, you're driving a vehicle. You need a New Jersey.
We're not
motor vehicle
driving.
license.
We're traveling.
You're traveling.
We're traveling.
and driving the same thing.
No, it's not.
You have
No, it's
autopilot
not.
on this vehicle.
No, it's not.
You're still.
No, it's not. What are y'all? Are y'all violating my rights? Are you violating my rights? Are you violating my rights?
Identification, driver.
I need
No, you're right.
everybody's badge number over here right
No
now.
problem. We'll be all under some.
Oh my God, Thomas. Your first sentence, yes, I do feel. I at least have a little bit of sympathy for the driver because it's clear that he's either not part of this whole scam or is very new to the scam and is clearly being influenced by his buddy and his co-traveler that he's influenced by. So I actually have a little bit of sympathy for him. To answer your second question, I don't fucking know, and I'm not going to find out.
Promises you receive.
I need everybody's right now.
Rios, right here, Rios, 9093, Burton City Police Department.
And what's all your what's
driver?
All your
You have any
man?
ID on you?
I need everything right now. We're traveling.
Driver, do you have any ID?
We got the right to remain silent. Get your sheriff out here right now.
No problem. Driver, do you have any ID? Yes or no?
Don't matter.
Are you failing to comply?
All
you will be placed under arrest.
Failure to comply.
You can't. And if you do, we're going to sue you.
Oh, yeah?
We're going to sue you. We're going to sue you. That's all it is.
You have any documents?
That's all it
yes
is.
Or no?
Don't need it. We're traveling.
You're driving behind a vehicle.
P. Barnes, shut the fuck up. Officer Murphy does not have an OnlyFans account. Come on. She's got to be better than that. I cannot believe OnlyFans has been turned into a thing in this year. But I digress.
Traveling.
What's the traveling?
You know the difference.
Explain the difference.
You know the difference.
Explain the difference.
Get your sheriff out here.
Explain the difference.
Get your sheriff out here.
Explain the difference.
Right now. I don't answer questions. I demand it.
You demand them?
Yeah.
Get your sheriff out here.
Strong weed of marijuana coming from
Don't matter.
Too.
Don't matter. We're not
Don't
under
matter?
your statutes, your codes, or your resolutions, or your ordinances. Straight like that.
Straight
you know
like that.
You have any
We're gonna sue the fuck out you.
Oh, yeah?
We're gonna sue the fuck out you.
Oh, yeah?
Now. We're gonna sue the fuck out you.
I'm recording too.
Don't matter.
Don't matter?
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
This
What's your
record right
name?
here.
What's your name?
I'm a traveler.
You're a traveler?
I don't answer questions.
Where you traveling from?
Don't matter.
Don't matter?
And we don't answer questions. We demand them. Now.
Okay. Driver,
Now.
do you have any ID on you?
Now. He's a traveler.
All right. That's another charge you're going to get too, so it
Don't matter. I just went to
Like you said,
Superior
It's straight
Court.
like that.
I just went to Superior Court. Killed them.
The what?
Superior Court. Yeah, I just went there.
He's
For
straight
what?
like
Now,
that.
None of your business.
Are you driving?
None of your business.
Are you driving?
We're traveling. Yo, are you violating my rights right now?
Yeah, because you're under arrest.
No, we're not.
No.
Yes, you are.
For what?
No.
What crime have we committed? What crime have we been committed?
You failed to abide a lawful order.
No, it's not.
You stopped for a
No,
motor
it's
vehicle
not.
violation
It's not.
and you failed to
It's
provide
not.
documents.
He's traveling.
Are you the driver?
Don't matter. I'm co-traveling.
No, he's talking about superior.
You the supervisor out here?
He's trying to claim that he got out of a traffic violation or traffic infraction in New Jersey Superior Court. New Jersey Superior Court is the lowest, trial court. Beyond, in other words, there's municipal court, which usually handles most of traffic issues in New Jersey. But then there's at the state level, there's Superior Court, and that is the lowest court. There's Superior, Appellate, and then Supreme.
Yes, right now. Lieutenant, Sheriff, all that. Right now. And if you touch that door handle one more time, I'm suing you. Okay?
I love that he fucking does it anyway. Because fuck you, that's why.
All right, on record. On record. Watch.
On record.
Coming after your whole department, buddy. Now. Yup. You already know what time it is.
Yeah, New York is even weirder because in New York, their trial division, their lowest level is called the Supreme Court. And their highest court is called the the New York Court of Appeals, or is the Court of Appeals or something like that. And the same with Texas too. It's Criminal Court of Appeals is Texas is Supreme Court. States are weird. They got their own rules and how they do things.
Yup.
On how they name their own courts.
It's going right to your higher powers, sir.
Driver, are you refusing to cooperate?
Shit.
Are you
We got the right to
open
remain
this door?
silent.
Are you refusing to provide documentation?
Local, district, supreme, each state, federally, high court.
Traveling.
Yes,
Yeah.
no?
Like in yeah, like in like I said, New Jersey, you have
You speak what?
Superior Court, Appellate,
We don't answer
and
questions.
then Supreme Court. New Jersey Supreme Court.
Both of us.
And other states
Fuck
is different.
outta here.
It's very different
Straight like that.
depending on
You
what
ain't
state
ready
you're
to
in.
Violate nobody's rights over here, nigga. Straight like that.
At the federal level, it's
I never
district,
called you my
Yes, you
nigga.
did.
Never called you.
Did I disrespect you?
District,
You're
Circuit,
you're acting in the
Supreme.
capacity of one. Now. Ignorant ass. Now. I know this. Now. Violating all our rights. Look at these niggas. Look at them. Look at them. Killing them, bro.
Are you? Are you really? He's got warrants? And up until 1969, we could appeal to the Privy Council in the UK. I know, oh my God, I have to, all right, hold on. Found it. My comparative politics textbook from when I was in college. I was a poli-sci major, and so part of it was learning about the framework and the politics of several of the major countries out there.
Yeah,
up
remember
to
me?
and including
Yeah, you remember me?
the former Commonwealth countries like Australia, New Zealand, etc. So I learned about Germany, Russia, France, Spain, Australia. So I actually learned about a lot of the setups of these different countries.
He remember me. I was just there. Tell him I was just at Superior Court.
You know what, Jeremy, shut the fuck up, man. You still on about her OnlyFans account?
I need counsel out here too. I got a right to ask for counsel. I need counsel out here. Yup, right now. And watch how we drive off. Watch how we travel off. Fuck that. Watch how we travel off.
Rio's just like, press X to doubt.
You know these terms. You know it. Don't act like I'm dumb. You know this. Now. Yup, now. Yup. I need your squad car units number 2. Yup. All your unit cars and all that. I need all the numbers. And if y'all fail to give me any of this, I'm coming after your
The
whole
Battle
department.
of Wimbledon, running for the House of Commons in 2001.
Now you want to talk about rights, right? Fuck out of here. Stupid ass. I'm ready. Ooh, yep. Get
Shadow
get the hide
cabinets.
right here, right now.
Political issues in today's Britain. Again, this is when I was in college. So we're talking about 2004.
Watch how we travel
03,
off.
04, 05.
Y'all gonna do all this for nothing, wasting all y'all time. All these criminals out here. Y'all wasting y'all time over here.
You wasting our time.
You wasting our time. We're traveling. You're supposed to be protecting our rights. Man, be quiet. You're supposed to be protecting our rights.
Archer.
Fuck is you talking about?
Archer. What?
Fuck is you talking about? We ain't under none of your statutes, none of your codes, none of your resolutions or ordinances.
Archer.
You know that. We're in the capacity of a man. And men have rights.
Archer.
And y'all supposed to protect them.
Archer.
You're not protecting them right now.
Come here.
No disrespect.
Archer. Come here, kitty. Archer.
Well, he's cool. I like you. I like him.
Archer. Being a bad
But
kitty.
he'll still shoot a motherfucker too.
Archer being a bad kitty.
Yeah, and this is all going on public record. I'm publishing all of this. Yep, I'm publishing all of this. I'm publishing all of this. Don't matter.
Yeah?
He's clear. My fucking ass. You be alright, bro.
Kitty.
My fucking
Archer.
ass. All up in the motherfucker's faces.
Archer.
Yeah, hello.
And you're fucking up my mic. What are you doing?
Like they just said, they gotta prove that you're that entity. You're not that entity in the capacity of a man.
Archer. Come here.
What? Oh, you can hear me. I can hear you. I can hear you. What? Oh, okay. You want to play dumb, right? I can play an idiot too, sir.
Can I get an Archer in the chat?
Too, sir.
Thank you. Anyway, long story short is part of what...
Don't violate my rights, brother.
What fascinates me, what interests me is, you know, the makeup of civil society. I mean, yes, I'm an attorney, so there's a subset of that, but I love my major. I love my poli-sci major because I loved learning about civil society, how forms of government operated, how they were formulated. And so compared to I can't even remember the exact title of the class that I took that involved this textbook, but what it was, I loved it. I love learning about how these institutions were formulated, how they operate, and you know how America got or borrowed or took from those institutions. So yes, I'm a nerd. Fuck you.
Don't violate my rights, brother.
I mean, shit, I have Xenophon's The Education of Cyrus. I have de Tocqueville. I have...
Hear me out. All right.
Are you sheriff?
No, I'm also
okay. Don't.
Montesquieu. That's what it was. Montesquieu's The Fall of the Roman Empire.
No, we're good. We don't feel safe.
I'm a nerd when it comes to shit like that.
No, we don't feel safe. We're not compliant.
And so that's what makes me fascinated with a lot of these sovereign citizens
right now, or I'm
on how they think that civil society is supposed to operate. You know?
Don't matter. We're traveling. Don't matter.
Mr. McMillan.
Don't matter. Don't matter. He's in the
De
capacity of a man.
overrated?
Don't matter. He's not the driver. He's the traveler. He's the traveler.
Jeremy, that is hot. That is a hot take.
He's a traveler.
Because I love de Tocqueville's Democracy in America.
Don't matter.
So,
we're competent.
You saying it's overrated
is
something.
We're competent. We know our rights.
If you want to handle your stop, this can be handled one way. If you want to help us out and open the door and talk to us like a man, then we can go about this a completely different way.
No.
All right, but if you want to let this young man
get your sheriff out here,
handle the stop the way he is, and control this stop, then we will do what we have to do.
Get your fucking sheriff out here now.
Okay?
I'm demanding.
It's up to you.
Get your sheriff out here now.
How do you want to do this?
Did we commit a crime? Are we on the way to commit a crime?
Open the door and come out and talk to me?
What?
Because I have to. You have to. I'm telling you, you have to.
No, we're not obligated.
By law, you have to.
No.
We smell the odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle, okay?
We're not under your
by
statutes.
law, you have to let us in the vehicle.
We're not under your statutes, your codes, your resolutions, or your ordinances. Fuck out of here.
With you in the past?
Fuck out of here.
Straight up with you again
This
right now.
Fuck out of here.
Okay?
thick motherfucker.
Don't matter.
Alexis de
Guess
Tocqueville.
what?
Fuck out of
We'll
here.
be out of your hair before you know it. But if you want to handle it this way, then you get locked up for obstruction, resisting, hindering.
Why did she pull me over?
I don't know.
No reason. I was driving.
Dude, P. Barnes, you guys had the fucking emu wars, so I don't want to hear anything coming out of you right now.
Regular.
No,
No,
you
no,
was traveling.
I'm traveling. Yeah, I'm traveling regular. I'm not
getting
getting
into that stuff.
I'm not getting,
Fuck out of here.
I need to talk. I need to talk to the higher up. Then
You can argue the stop in court all day long, but
Don't
we're
matter.
Don't
matter.
way beyond that point now.
Fuck out of
okay?
here.
Now you have to comply with what I'm telling you to do.
No, not requesting shit. We're telling you that we want to speak to your higher up. You'll have to get him out here.
My supervisor's right here.
Can he come over here and talk to us?
No,
and
we need his
supervisor. We need his supervisor out here.
Well, fuck out of here. That's not how it's gonna work.
No, and we need council present. We need council present right now. Fuck out of here. We know our shit.
This is Mr. McMillan, okay? He is the supervisor.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
Corporal Hessen, Bronx City Police Department. How can I help you?
Badge number.
How can I help you out?
Badge number.
Have you ever seen an emu? We had a reason.
And I got freedom of press and freedom of speech. Yep, look all in the car. Badge number.
I've
officer.
seen emus. I know what emus are.
Thank you. Now back
And
away
that
from the
does
car,
not
get your higher up,
justify
get council
what happened,
present.
what transpired in the emu war. All right.
We're not under your statutes, your codes, your resolutions, none of that. This is private property, and you break in here.
Open the door.
You break in here, we're suing the fuck out you.
If not,
and
we're gonna force our way into the car.
Okay.
Listen, I'm being straight up.
We're gonna sue you. You can do all that you want. We're gonna sue you.
By law, we are 100% allowed to do what we're about to do. But I don't want it to get to that point. Okay? I'm treating you like a man, bro, and I have in the past. So straight up,
let him.
I know it's not even your car; it's your girl's car.
Private.
Oh wow.
Okay? So straight up,
they can't do
that. Asking you.
So he's gonna fuck up his girl's car because of this because of his buddy's bullshit, huh?
Woodland Springs, right?
Break it. I swear to okay, break it. I just left Superior. He knows that. Tell him I just left Superior.
If you're gonna make me do what I gotta do, then it is what it is, bro.
I just left Superior.
No hard feelings. I got you. But I don't want to see me have to damage your girl's car for no reason when all you had to do is open the door. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that.
And we're gonna get compensated.
I mean, technically, yes, Pete. If the passenger causes enough of an obstruction, they can arrest the passenger.
And damages. Now,
I mean, it's the same thing as disorderly conduct.
File a suit, file a claim. We're gonna get compensated in damages.
This is your car.
And you know that. You know that.
I'm not even talking.
Yeah, look, I know. He knows that.
So, what do you want me to do?
You don't have to do what you have to.
You're not gonna open the door for me?
Be quiet. You got the right to remain silent. No contract is valid under threat, duress, or coercion. Do what you gotta do. I'm coming after the whole department. Break anything you have to, or we'll be compensated in damages.
Just open the door.
No, we're not compliant.
Why are you letting him?
Don't matter. Cause we know the law. We're law enforcers, not y'all.
Right?
We're law enforcers.
Are you listening to what he's saying?
I know what I'm saying.
Right?
I like listening.
I know what I'm saying. What he's saying? Is that what you are? A law enforcer? Yes?
Don't answer shit. We got the right to remain silent. Fuck out of here. We will be getting compensated in damages now.
What's happening?
Y'all break into this, we will get compensated in damages, and I will file a claim against your whole department. Now.
So is that what you want, Mr. McMillan?
Fuck out of here.
Yes?
Fuck out of here.
Is that what you want?
Fuck out of here. And this is all gonna get published on public record. Now. Yup. I need everybody's delegation of authority, and I need everybody's FOIAs. I'm FOIAing everybody. Yup, I'm FOIAing everybody. You know what that means. Fuck out of here. Y'all know what time it is. Yup.
I'm sorry. I got obsessed with a random ass paragraph here from de Tocqueville talking about slavery and the South and the relationship between the Negro and The South. I have to read this on my own time sometime. Sorry. It's fascinating to me right here. I haven't read this since I was in college. So it's been about 15 years now.
I need counsel present right now. Oh, he has his taser yeah. Oh, yes. Yup. We know too much. Everybody see that he has his taser unholstered, and his gun is not even holstered right here. Oh, his taser's not holstered.
All right, see you later, P. Barnes.
Everybody see this. You tased me, I will be filing a suit against your whole department on record. Now. I need a sheriff out here right now. Fuck out of here.
Man, you a follower or a leader?
Look, trying to get on your ear, because they know I know what I'm talking about.
Ruin your life, you know that, right? I hope he comes visit you. You better have your bail money, dude. Because this all this was a motor vehicle summons, and you
No, it wasn't.
Out.
This is private property, and he's a private man. Fuck out of here. He's a man. He's in the capacity of a man.
You're not treating him like a man. You talking for him.
Shut up.
You over here
now.
controlling
Fuck out
his
of
life.
here. Fuck out of here now.
What kind of man does that to another man?
Fuck out of here now. Fuck out of here now.
You're not gonna see me pass
You can't
out.
do shit with me. You can't do shit with me. You can't do shit with me now. You can't do shit with me, officer, public servant, policy officer.
Policy officer.
Now, I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You do.
Oh, all right. I do on record now.
I hope your boy holds you down, dude.
Look, I know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm coming after the whole department. I'm coming after the whole department. I'm telling you this right now. You all will be losing your badges and all. Violators. I want you to. 7 officers out here, 8 officers out here. I don't have nobody's badge number at all. 760 motherfuckers out here right now.
The night shift sergeant's on his way out here.
Don't matter. Get him out here right now.
So he's going to explain to you.
No matter.
Everything that I just explained to you, but he's going to explain it to you again. All
God
right?
damn it! You guys got me now. I'm probably gonna end up reading this thing again.
I ain't got no reason to disrespect you, bro.
This
but I don't
thick
like
ass book.
Myself.
Fuck out of here. You know our rights. You ain't ready to fuck us.
Straight up.
I'm disrespecting you. Me.
By law, when you get stopped, you are required by law.
No, you're not. Not as a traveler. Not as a traveler. Fuck out of here.
Mr. McMillan, you're required by law to provide your license, your registration, and your insurance for the vehicle.
You want to violate our rights, right?
With that being said,
you want to violate our rights,
okay?
right? I'm about to pull up court cases and all that to prove this.
You're not
I wish I brought my fucking paper too.
Okay?
Oh yeah, I bet his paper would have helped him out.
I didn't. I'm not committing a crime.
Thick.
I'm not doing anything.
Thick as in thick.
He's not.
T-H-I-C-K, not T-H-I-C-C.
Because you stopped me.
Thick as in
obstruction is not
fat
law.
fucking
Obstruction is a code or ordinance or a fucking resolution.
My sergeant's
Bitch,
gonna come
fuck
out
here
and tell you exactly what I just told you.
Fuck out of here.
Okay.
Not waste the time. If you want to waste the time, no problem. I got all night.
I got all night.
And when he comes out here,
don't got all night. Fuck out of here.
He explains to you what I just did. We're either going to force our way into the car,
and we would get compensated in damages,
or you will 100% comply and come out on your own.
We would get compensated in damages.
Okay.
You touch us, we would get compensated in damages. We're taking this to the higher court.
Straight up with you, man. You're making this worse for yourself, and
no,
it doesn't have to be that way.
No, we're not. Shut up and get away from the car. Stop touching the private property
shut
right
up,
now.
Pete.
Right, so
Stop touching the private property right now.
You're not going to open the door for me?
Stop touching the private
Y'all
property
are just
right
encouraging
now.
me to delete this video as soon as I sober up in the morning.
He's not the driver, he's the traveler.
I have to address you.
Fuck out of here.
So
address me. I'm the one talking. I'm the one asking questions. Ask King.
I dealt with you before, and I didn't think you'd put yourself in this position now. You know what I mean? If I ever dealt with you again.
Because he didn't know. He wasn't informed. He's informed now.
You know,
fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. He's acting in capacity as a man, not the entity. Fuck out of here.
Respect, but
fuck out of
I
here.
don't get the respect.
Fuck out of here. Stop
What am I
touching the
supposed to
car.
do?
Stop touching
what
the
I mean?
car.
So
Fuck out of here.
where we?
Matter of fact, if we're
Oh boy. 5:10 in the morning. Well, whose fault is that? It's not my fault. I'm the one who's oh my god, it's midnight. Jesus, I gotta get to bed. I had to take my car to the fucking dealer to get the oil changed. Shit. This will be the last one.
Okay, state your name, please.
Rick Carl Smith, Jr.
Okay, Mr. Smith, you're here because you've been charged with the crime of license suspended in the 3rd degree, alleged to have occurred on or about the 17th of August, 2019 in Mason County, Washington. This charge is a misdemeanor, punished by 90 days in jail and a $1,000 fine. I'm going to go through the rights. I want everybody to pay attention because these same rights will apply to everybody. If you're charged with a criminal offense, you do have the following rights. Those rights are, first off, that you have the right to be represented by a lawyer, and if you cannot afford a lawyer, you have the right to have one appointed for you at no expense.
Yep.
That is a right you keep no matter what you choose to do with the case.
Yep.
All the other rights I'm going to review with you have one thing in common. If you plead guilty, you'll be giving those rights up.
Yep.
The first of those rights are you are presumed to be not guilty of the charge, and what that means is that as things stands right now, the presumption is you did not commit this crime.
Right.
And that will continue unless until such time as you voluntarily plead guilty or the prosecuting authority proves your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt at trial.
Yep.
You as a defendant are not required to prove anything, much less prove your innocence.
Yep.
You have the right to a speedy trial. That means your trial must begin within 90 days of today. If the court
Yep.
fails to start your trial within that time frame, at least under some circumstances, you're entitled to have the case dismissed.
Yep.
You have a right to be tried by jury, and what that means is judges do not have the legal authority to find people guilty or not guilty of a crime. Only a jury can make that determination.
Depends on the infraction and depends on the state, but yes.
Unless you waive that right. A jury consists of people brought in from the community. You'd play a role in selecting which 6 of those people you pick beyond the jury, and they're the ones who would hear the evidence and decide whether to find you guilty or not guilty, applying the reasonable doubt standard.
It's one of those Admiral alert, Your Honor. I apologize. Can't turn it off.
You have the right to remain silent. That means you cannot be forced to give testimony against yourself. You cannot be called as a witness against your will. If you choose to remain silent, that fact may not be used as evidence against you.
Correct.
You may testify if you wish, but you do need to understand that if you do, anything you say can and will be used against you.
Correct.
And these proceedings are recorded.
Yes.
You have the right to confront the witnesses against you, and what that means is that the state is not allowed, or the prosecuting authority is not allowed to present its case by simply handing out copies of the police reports or affidavits or declarations.
Exactly.
Or recorded statements, or for that matter, taking the evidence in a live proceeding, but in a proceeding where you're not allowed to be.
Exactly. In other words, the prosecuting authority has to have a witness to accompany the documents that they're charging with. In other words, they have to testify in court. The cop cannot simply submit his police report and say he did this crime or he did this infraction, and then the judge could be like, all right, fine, guilty. He has to actually be there. He actually has to be a witness, or at least have the defendant have the opportunity to challenge, saying, hey, no, bullshit. As a matter of fact, I was not, speeding at this intersection at this date.
You have the right to be present in court when the witnesses likewise are present in court. Have those witnesses
Oh my fucking god, Lex, don't you dare ask me that question.
testify in your presence and have them cross-examined by someone on your behalf. That someone would either be your lawyer, unless you waive your right to a lawyer, in which case that someone would be yourself. You also have a right to call your own witnesses, and what that means is that if there's people out there that have evidence relevant to your defense, you have the right to have court orders called subpoenas issued for those individuals, to have those
Fuck off, Lex. How about that?
Subpoenas served and have them enforced in the same way that state subpoenas issued, served, and enforced to compel witnesses to come to court and provide testimony. If you go to trial and you're convicted, you have a right to appeal that conviction or the pretrial rulings to the Mason County Superior Court. As I said before, if you plead guilty, every right to discuss with you except the right to have an attorney will be waived, which means you no longer have those rights.
Right.
Finally, you will keep the right to an attorney, and you'll keep a limited right to appeal, meaning any decision the court makes after the plea of guilty is accepted can be appealed, but nothing else can be.
Right.
Finally, by any chance you are not a U.S. citizen, you also have a right to contact the counsel representative of your own country at a counsel located in the United States as provided in the Vienna Convention of 1963.
Right.
Mr. Smith, you are here because of the fact you were charged with the offense of driving a license suspended in the 3rd degree.
Uh-huh.
Alleged occurred in Mason County, Washington, on or about the 17th of August, 2019.
Yeah.
This charge is a misdemeanor and is punishable by 90 days in jail and a $1,000 fine.
Yeah.
Were you present when I went through the rights?
Yes, I was, sir.
Did you have any question about those rights?
Kind of, yes. Corpus delicti in this case is kind of funky, being the state of Washington. As to be a fictitious plaintiff, in a sense, I can't subpoena a plaintiff that doesn't exist as a person.
Okay, we're going to talk about a couple things first because what you're saying is gibberish.
Yeah.
It's gibberish. You don't even know what corpus delicti is.
No, he doesn't.
Delicti produce the victim.
No?
No.
Definitions here.
We're not here to argue with you, Mr. Smith. So...
Now I wish the heretic was back here. He would probably be able to understand what's going on here.
Before I get to the next part of this arraignment, we're not going to complete the arraignment today for a reason I'm going to get to in a minute, but is there anything else you wanted to bring up? Because
I just want to be able to have the victim present since it's a criminal matter, correct?
Here's the situation. I'm gathering, it sounds to me like you might be...
Sovereign citizen.
...in the sovereign citizen stuff?
No.
Sure sounds like it.
Sounds...
Here's how it works. Pay close attention.
Pay attention.
Simply because the fact there's no, quote, identifiable victim doesn't mean that behavior is not a crime. The state the state legislature has chosen to, which it has authority to do under the Washington State Constitution, to make driving offenses, including licensing offenses. There is no victim that need be present. The only person that never need to be present in court is any witnesses who claim they have evidence towards whether or not you committed the crime or not.
There you go.
Presumption is you do not commit this crime.
Right.
And we're not going to have an argument about it. No. That's just the way it is. So at this point, my question to you was, sir, do you have any questions about the rights that I just went through? That should be either yes or no. Do you have any question about the rights I just put on the record?
Por favor.
That's not one of the rights I put on the record. We're going to try it again. Do you have any questions
One
about any
more
rights I went through?
time.
Is it constitutional?
Sir, you should answer the question. If you fail to answer the question, you may be sanctioned.
You'll be
See?
held to
Oh,
contempt if you don't
no.
answer my question.
No, I don't have any question or any questions.
Okay? Did you understand your rights?
Yeah, I do understand.
Don't address courts as yes. Yes, no, yes, Your Honor, no, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
My rights.
Okay?
I know my
You can turn
rights.
the phone off because you're not a lawyer.
I requested permission.
I know that. What else do you need to address
I,
today that you need research?
Jeremy, I am shit-faced right now. I'm seeing double at the moment right now.
Now. Turn the phone off.
I don't think I've been this drunk since college. Let's put it that way, or maybe law school.
Bring it up and show the clerk. this is what we are going to do today. The court is going to reset this arraignment for 1 week from today at 1:30. You will need to be here. The reason for that is because the trooper...
Been drinking scotch all night. God damn. I have to get up in the morning to take my car to get the oil changed.
Probable cause affidavit, stop for no license plate, no trip permit.
So,
that doesn't
yeah.
tell me anything, and I can't make a finding. That there's probable cause for this charge to go forward.
I got to figure that one out.
So the only authority I have in this case at this time is to require that you come back to court on a later date. Okay.
All right.
You have anything else you need to address today?
I have nothing else I need to address today. I'm sorry for asking the question, that question. I didn't mean to offend you.
Not offending me, but I'd suggest either you learn a lot of law real quick, or you perhaps see about being represented.
Just had the issue in Thurston.
You just have an issue in Thurston?
I had an issue in Thurston too that had to do with the same issue. Around the same issue, yes.
Thurston?
Well, one thing I don't do here is I'm going to listen to any legal argument that's a valid legal argument. That doesn't mean whether I agree with it or not, but whether it's well-founded.
Yeah.
Corpus electi, for your information, involves a requirement that before a defendant's confession, you can shut your book. I'm telling you what it is, and I've been practicing law for 37 years.
You know, turn off the fucking phone, which he did, and close the fucking book, and maybe learn something from somebody who's been around for 40 years.
And corpus delicti is a requirement that before, in the state of Washington, a person's confession to a crime can be admitted.
AKA, what he's saying there is that in order for there to be a proper charge, the state cannot rely solely upon a confession. There has to be something more than just simply somebody's confession that a crime's been committed for there to be a proper charge. That is what he's basically saying here. That is the minority rule, however.
There has to be some independent evidence that the crime charge actually occurred. So you don't get convicted based on confession alone. That's what it means in the state of Washington. It's a minority rule, quite frankly. Many states don't have that kind of a rule. So I'm not going to hear argument from you about corpus delicti or produce a victim on a driving license, spend a third, and you're on notice. I'm already ruling we don't need to have a, quote, victim. Come forward.
I might be penalized if I don't sign.
I'll have you thrown in jail if you don't.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a penalty?
Kinda.
Don't challenge the authority of the court.
The fuck? Respect my authority.
Let me see it.
Under duress and coercion.
Reprint the order.
Ha! I assume she's a court reporter or a court secretary. But however, I used to sit right next to where she was when I was a law clerk in 2012 to 2013. I loved it. It was one of my best years after law school because the judge was awesome. I loved her to death. I got great experience in understanding how, the practicalities of daily trial work worked. And I sat like next to her on motion hearings on Fridays. I loved it. She looks like she's a court reporter, but I could be wrong. All right, Reaper, have a good night, man.
you sign the order, you'll put nothing else on it. The record itself will reflect that you feel like you're under duress. Sign the order. Just your name, nothing else.
I can't. That's.
Just sign the order. You're ordered to do so. If you don't, it's contempt of court. The record already reflects you feel like you're under duress. You're not under duress, but you are under court order to sign the order.
Yeah.
Have a seat. You're in contempt of court.
Under contempt, motherfucker.
Maximum penalty for contempt of court is 30 days in jail and a $500 fine. I will give you an opportunity to purge yourself of that contempt. I told you, purge means to make the contempt go away. I told you simply to sign your name. All you're doing by signing this is acknowledging you know when your next court date is. Now, your choice is you can either sign this as I told you, just your name, or you can be taken into custody. Which do you prefer? Get an officer.
I'd sign it with my rights reserved. Then.
Signing this doesn't take away signing this does not take anything away from you, sir, as far as your rights.
Why do I have to sign it then?
Sir,
because I just told you to, because it gives you notice when your next court date is.
It only acknowledges that you received a copy of that order telling you when your next court
Again,
in open court.
it says something about you when the fucking district attorney is trying to help you out.
You're going to either sign that order without
Fuck.
being under duress, or you're going to simply show it's been served and you're going to be held in contempt for 30 days and maybe a $500 fine. I would prefer you just sign the order. It doesn't take
Because
away
paperwork, man.
It doesn't take away any option you have to make any legal arguments that you have, and if they're valid arguments, and again, I want to be clear what I mean by valid argument. Doesn't mean an argument where
Look, man, paperwork and sending somebody to jail for contempt is a pain in the ass. So I get it.
At the same time, you're not going to disrespect this court, and you've been told specifically to sign the order.
I'm not trying to disrespect the court.
Yes, you are, and don't argue with me.
How so?
You can either sign the order, or you can be taken into contempt.
How so?
Sir,
I'm not arguing with you. You either sign the order, or you're going to go into contempt. Which do you prefer? You sign the order without any editorial comment, just your name, nothing else.
Sir, this is not a battle you're going to win.
It's a contract, right?
No, it's not a contract. It's merely an acknowledgement that you received a copy of the document. Period. That's it.
All you're doing is acknowledging when you have to come back to court.
And it says that on the paper, so.
But to start signing things under duress and everything else shows disrespect to the court. I'm not going to allow it. So your choice is you either play by those rules or you're going to go to jail.
So I can't sign it under UCC 1308?
No.
Okay, here's how it works. You really should talk to a lawyer because your knowledge of the law is, to put it very mildly, extremely lacking. But I don't care. You said, I don't need to convince you. And I also know that you're not interested in being convinced. Are you going to sign it with just your name or do you want to go to jail? That's the choice you have. You have about 10 seconds to decide.
Can I sign it on recording under my name and?
You can sign your name. This proceeding is being recorded, both video and audio.
And you could request a copy of the recording by going upstairs to the clerk's office and filling out the form requesting a copy of this hearing. You may be charged for the duplication process.
So my question to you is, and you better answer for your sake, yes, right now. Are you going to sign the order, just simply signing your name, or are you going to go to jail?
I'm going to, I guess, yeah, if that's what you're, if that's what you're coercing me to do, then yeah, I have to.
Sir,
okay.
Just sign it.
In a way, it is coercion because there's a consequence if you don't follow my orders.
I'm going to sign the order, then.
You're going to sign your name and nothing else. Anything else, you're going to jail.
Do you guys have CDs here?
You can
deal
inquire
with
at
that
the
up in the
clerk's
clerk's
office.
office. Let me see the order.
Archer.
Okay. The defendant defendant has signed the order with just his name. He's purged himself of the contempt. So we do not need to have anybody come over. I'm not issuing any pretrial release conditions because there's no probable cause. The only authority that I have in this case is require you to come back, and I won't have any authority to do anything else. If at that hearing, probable cause is not found. If there's no probable cause, then this case is first appearance today, but the court does not have any authority over you besides tell you to come back, other than conduct inside the court. So you're free to leave unless you have something else you want to raise.
No real other issue.
Okay.
Sir, you better just leave, because if you don't leave, you're going to become a guest of the Mason County Jail.
Well, I was just
Sir,
let him. Counselors, don't let him.
Archer.
I'm just communicating with him directly as a conversation. Calm down.
We don't have conversations in the court.
Okay, what do you want to say?
I apologize. I didn't mean anything by it. I do research, and I'm not, I'm not trying to waste your time.
I do research.
As well, I work, I build houses. I got things to do.
Well, my suggestion to you would be that you should probably spend some time having a brief consultation or a longer consultation with a lawyer. Someone that knows the rules and knows how the courts work and what the law is.
Those people get paid for that. It's pretty much a waste of my time.
Sit down.
Ha!
I purged the one contempt, but I don't need the editorial comment here.
Ha!
Don't talk, unless I say answer a question, don't say a word.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't need any editorial comment on your part that this is a waste of your time. I don't care if you can believe it. And outside this court, you can say anything you want. You can tell everybody I'm the devil. I don't care. You have a right to speak. Don't say a word.
Shut
but inside
the
court,
fuck up.
Respect for the court. That means when you're directed to do something in the court, you're going to do it. And right now, what you're going to be directed to do is you may do one of two things. If you want to sit and watch the court proceedings for some reason, I can't imagine you would, then the situation may do so, but don't disrupt the court proceedings. Secondly, if you choose to leave, you may do so as well. But you will not utter a word until you're outside this building, then outside this room, then you can say anything you want. If you violate that, it'll be contempt of court. And because it's occurring in the courtroom, I have the right to impose summary contempt. So those are your options. Either one is fine, but if you start giving the court editorial comment about being duressed or being a waste of your time or whatever, we're going to have a conversation about contempt. People will respect this court whether they want to or not. You're free to leave.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Okay, I'm done because I'm shit-faced, y'all. I haven't been this drunk in a very long time. I'm already slurring my speech, and I can tell. So I'm going to stop it right here, and I will see you guys some other time. Who knows when that's going to happen. I'm going to drink some water and take something to avoid the hangover because I got to take this car to get an oil change in the morning. So have a good night, y'all. It's good to be back. I'll see you later. I didn't want to say it, Andrew, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have a good night. Later. There we go. These fucking cats, y'all. Closing time.
Yeah.